I just gotta know. Okay, shut it off. 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 I know I gotta do Christmas. I just got a notification on my phone. Valve, the company Valve, uploaded a video called Steam hardware announcement.
Steam Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere. We're pretty proud of it. People who own Steam Decks have been playing everywhere, and we couldn't be happier with the response we've heard from all of them.
I've been playing a little bit of Steam Deck. I get it, I guess.
This isn't a video about the future of Steam Deck. This is a video about the future of Steam hardware. Today, we're announcing 3 new members of the Steam hardware lineup. All connect you with powerful PC gaming. All are optimized for gaming with Steam, and all are shipping in early 2026. Let's start with this one.
We saw that. We thought there was going to be an announcement already. Are we finally getting the Steam console?
This is the new Steam controller.
The Steam controller, right.
The new Steam controller puts all of your Steam games at your fingertips.
Here's the thing is that I use an Xbox controller when I play on Steam. And it still works. I mean, it's a little worse for wear. It's an Xbox One controller,
you
but...
can play wherever and however you want. Just like with Steam Deck,
Portal 2. Shout out Portal.
Even games never
Balatro.
in mind.
You can't see what I'm seeing right now.
Features from Steam Deck, like trackpads, gyro, and back buttons.
Alright, so new Steam controller. Got it.
Its next generation magnetic thumbsticks let you play with improved responsiveness and longevity.
I allowed myself to believe that there was going to be a Half-Life announcement because we're coming up on the Half-Life anniversary. And also, this is the first week that there isn't a banner on Steam specifically scheduled for now. And the last time that happened is when they announced Half-Life Alyx.
It allows for over 35 hours of playtime.
What do you kids think?
Steam controller.
Hello, beta kids.
Charging and wireless pairing, something that's actually easy.
He's going to make me seem crazy because he's trying so hard not to be on camera. I can see him right there.
Adapter and magnetic charger included with every Steam controller. Snap it on to charge. Once you're charged up,
Sorry, this seemed important to me.
play over Bluetooth or wire connection too. The new Steam controller works with any device running Steam or Steamlink, whether it's a PC, Mac, handheld, smartphone, Steam Deck, or the new Steam machine. Oh, this is the new Steam machine.
There you go. Hi, kitty. Holy fuck, is this a console?
Steam Machine is a powerful gaming PC.
It's a cube.
With a small but mighty
And it's
package
small.
designed for your games on the big screen. It's
Fuck.
quiet too, which is crazy.
That
Since
is
it's
crazy,
6 times
actually.
More powerful than a Steam Deck. Powered by a discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming.
The death of Xbox is ushered in by the Steam console. It is a cube.
With FSR. Steam Machine runs SteamOS, made for a bigger screen.
Okay.
Built for gaming in your living room, your office,
Stardew.
or wherever you play, with the rest of your PC accessories.
A little look behind the curtain. I was thinking about getting my roommate like a Steam Deck for Christmas because he doesn't have a computer or a Steam account to play Steam games. I'm like, oh, you could play with us if you have the Steam Deck. But the more time passes, the more it seems like that's kind of a bad deal.
Steam Machine borrows some great features from Steam Deck, like lightning fast sleep and wake, an SD card slot to easily expand your storage.
Remote play,
It brings some
friend.
new tricks
Okay,
of
well,
its own, like a customizable LED strip,
I mean,
which can show different system
this is a cool idea to me like 3 years ago when I did not fuck with playing a game on the PC at all.
functionalities, or your own light show. Steam Machine is a PC, so run whatever
Does it run
software you
Linux?
want.
It does
And
run
it works
Linux.
with all your favorite desktop and gaming accessories.
Desktop. Can I run Premiere Pro on this thing? Can I edit from my couch?
Steam Machine is designed to work hand in hand with the Steam controller, with the low latency, wireless connectivity of the Steam controller.
Here's the thing. I didn't think that, like, oh, I have been getting all the Steam stuff. But I have the Valve Index, and I have the Steam Deck.
Right in. And it's great for streaming your games to your phone,
The
laptop.
the 6th generation was GameCube, right? 7th was 360.
Oh, yep. This is Steam.
8th was Xbox One. 9th was Series X. So this is the 10th, the first in the 10th generation. Oh, a new VR.
Steam Frame is Valve's next generation VR hardware.
Great, I gotta buy another VR headset.
VR and non-VR alike in this comfortable, light.
I hope it's easier to set up than the last one, because that last one is a mess to set up.
Tracking, so getting into your games is as easy as slipping on the headset and waiting.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Steam Frame controllers
Well, I'm glad I bought the
include
Valve
a
Index for
headset
$1,000
that
then.
all the inputs you need for your VR titles, like motion controls and capacitive.
Okay,
tracking
Half-Life
for all
Alyx
your
2?
favorites, as
Half-Life
well as
3?
split gamepad layouts to work with your whole Steam library. They even feature the same magnetic thumbsticks as Steam controller for responsiveness and longevity. Steam Frame also pairs seamlessly with the new Steam controller. Great companion for playing non-VR games in the headset. To make sure streaming is smooth and stable.
Non-VR games.
Wireless adapter that lets you stream your games from your
Dude,
PC
this is...
to your headset.
Okay, well, we're looking at a Half-Life right here. This is so much better than the Valve Index. I feel bad about buying it now. Wanted to thank you for your help yesterday with my screen recording problem. You really saved my ass. Really, any questions you have about making videos? Because, like, when people ask the amorphous... Sorry, this isn't the stream yet. I didn't even play the Christmas. Hold on, I gotta finish this. I'll get back to that in a sec.
Fast and dedicated Wi-Fi 6 connection. And the game is streamed to your frame.
Is there any game that's announced during this?
Highest resolution streaming exactly where your eyes are looking. And Steam Frame is a PC running SteamOS. In addition to streaming, you can install and play a bunch of VR and non-VR games right in the headset without a host PC. You can also expand your onboard storage to fit even more games with a micro SD card. Steam controller, Steam machine, and Steam Frame.
Okay, this is hardware. Got it.
All powered by Steam. Work together and can use however you like with whatever peripherals and accessories you choose.
Give me 30 seconds.
Combination of what we've learned from our previous hardware experience and what we've wanted ourselves as gamers. Powerful PC gaming in an open ecosystem, giving you more ways to enjoy the games you love and discover new ones. Steam controller, Steam machine, and Steam Frame are all
2026.
Learn more at steampowered.com/hardware.
I want to know about the software, though. Okay, here's the thing, though. Half-Life anniversary is November 19th. The main game... I think the Valve Index, I don't know if it launched with Half-Life Alyx, but Half-Life Alyx is the main game for the Index. And the Steam Deck launched with, Aperture, I totally forget what it's called, Aperture Desk Job, something like that. Anyway, we gotta do Christmas, so I'll see you guys after Christmas. Wake up, everyone. It's Christmas! Christmas is the greatest time of year. But to enjoy it most, you need to get out of bed. It only comes round once a year. There is snow outside with some reindeer. Go to the window and then you will see Santa's coming down the chimney, putting some presents underneath the tree. And everybody knows it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas! Your advent calendar has a chocolate for you. Though you might have school or work to travel to. Talk about it in the present tense, because soon you will open your presents. Get out of bed now, it's gonna be a good day. Santa's coming down the chimney, putting some presents underneath the tree. And everybody knows it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's Christmas. Okay, so obviously, Merry Christmas, Happy Pokémon. Did you know that every time you donate or subscribe or follow that I ring a bell and spin a wheel of big sound effects? This is the giant plush mountain. The lights are going across there as well. The donations actually go towards deciding what game I'm going to play predominantly in 2026. Whoever donates the most amount and picks a game that I have to play that game for 11 streams, averaging about 33 hours, or fully complete the game. Currently, the current leading bid is $20 and 16 cents. I think so. Yeah, it says Canadian dollars, but that's not real money. Anyway, circling back, what you were saying about the advice when it comes to YouTube. Most people ask the amorphous, like, how do I get started? What do I do? And I never know how to answer that. But if you have individual questions, because when I started editing, The first video on my channel was the first video I ever edited in Premiere Pro. I didn't know how fucking anything worked. Even like basic computer shit. I was editing for a good year before I learned you can Control Z to undo. I was physically going to the history tab each time. So individual questions, any question you have, just immediately look up or ask me. So any smaller questions you have, I can easily answer. But if your question is, how do I do YouTube? The answer is to fucking do it. Speaking of fucking doing it, you wonder what I was fucking doing this day, November 12th, the previous years? You want to know what I was doing November 12th of 2022? I was playing even more Sonic Frontiers. This was a full 3-hour stream. This is the first stream inside the beanbag, which is the beanbag we see over here, actually. I think I got it for this, or maybe got it around this time. I know I got it in 22. Because I was having severe panic attacks, and now it just kind of brings the room together. But this time last year, November 12th, 2024, I was playing Mario and Luigi Brothership for a substantial amount of time that I don't really remember. I feel like I made decent progress in that. And then we did our bracket. Remember we used to do the bracket? We gotta bring something like this back. We didn't end up playing either of those games anyway. And then the final 30 minutes of the stream, like any Mario and Luigi stream, was dedicated to finishing Super Mario Bros. Z. Wait a minute. I'm noticing now that I'm looking at the fit for autumn. The autumn fit. The fall fit. Sorry, that's not autumn. No, we still are in autumn until December 20th. I forgot the most important part. The thing about having so many layers, right? Because okay, the reason I wasn't wearing this is because you can't even tell I'm wearing the green stripes, which kind of negates the entire Legend ZA of it all. Just know that it is here, all right? I have it. I wore it on the stream, that counts. I'm the only one that cares about this kind of synergy. That, because it's cold outside, it's not the same weather as it is in here. It's not like when I was living in my mom's basement when there was just no insulation at all. Right? It's hot inside because it's cold outside. So wearing all these layers, I have a fan on me because all it's going to do is make me sweat. Speaking of finger looking good, oh my god, making me sweat. Huh? Wait, where did it go? Pokemon Legends EA. Got it. So red. My hair did used to be red. And then it stopped. It was red for like a month from like October to November, and then it just stopped. I know you have to reapply the dye, but I mean, look at me now. Look at me now. It's a little too late. I've just gone full black now. Full dark. You know what they say about black? You never go back. And I'm never going back to this game because tomorrow I'm going to be playing Pikmin 4. That's not true. I'm going to come back to this game next Wednesday. But today, this Wednesday, the second Wednesday we've been able to stream on the couch for a long while, or after a long while. Alright, now I'm doing Team... No, this is Team K. Why did I say Team F? Alright, well, whatever. I don't know why I named the episode of the stream this, but fine. We're gonna need to level this team up. So let's just go about the game. Now that I know we have this double-length stream, I mean, that is the purpose of Pokemonth, right? This double-length stream. And then we have another double-length stream in this game next Wednesday. And then we're going to be playing Kirby Air Riders. And I want to play that substantially. Oh, right. Oh, right, the restaurant. Maybe I should do more side quests. Alright, well, let's just go to the restaurant then. That's why I decided to save here. I can't believe I already forgot. Merry Christmas, Big Naturals. Hi, Paxter. I mean, Paxter, I don't know if you missed it, but your Aaron, the Aaron named Paxter, really held his own on the team. We've since moved on from that team. Anyway, the rules of Legends EA is, because I'm not going to waste any more time. I'm going to do all the side quests, but I'm not going to, like, grind anymore. We only have so many hours to be playing this game before Kirby Air Riders. I think if I lock in for the next, like, 6 hours, and by that I mean 12 hours, I should be able to complete it, or at least beat the game before Kirby Air Riders. The thing is, I'm going to stick to my rule of constantly switching between the teams. If the teams aren't strong enough, that's on them. Because we have a new rule that every time somebody gifts a sub on Twitch to someone else, then they get to decide... Can I just immediately... Alright, don't go in the poison. They get to decide which team I'm using. From team... Currently, it's Team Z to E. We haven't gone past that. I probably just could have kept using... Yeah, great. I can't heal in between, can I? Alright, I see where the difficulty comes in, then. How many battles are there? Oh, fuck. Oh, they're constantly trying to poison me. That is such a fun hair color IMO. Maybe I'll do other ones at some point. I feel like I've been really locking into streaming this year. Like, not that I wasn't. I think last year was the best year for streams. Maybe it's because I'm a little disappointed with certain videos this year. But also, like, most of the videos, or I don't say, not most, but 2 videos, I guess, right? The Mako Mermaids one and the Kids' Choice Award one were me just, like, finishing series I started previously. Because I wanted to wrap them up. They didn't exist because I had something exciting to say about them. They existed because I didn't want people to keep asking about those series. So then I did them. Alright, got him. So that was only the second battle. And again, we're trying to win this whole battle with Snurt, because the rest of the team is not at the level they need to be. So yeah, I'm going to just use each team, the next group of 5, regardless of how well they do. And then if somebody wants me to pick a specific team, all they have to do is gift a sub. I think it's like $5. One day we will get the 16 video. I mean, like, statistically, sure, one day. Is it still, like, in the 100,000s? I don't think the Stoked one has broken 200,000 yet. Can we speed this shit up, Snurt? God, I wish I could heal. Snurt is in dire straits right now. Alright, what if I Mega Evolve? Can I stop being poisoned then? Started the portal video, by the way. And if I wasn't feeling like doo-doo, I'd probably be retaining more info. The info in it, too, lol. I mean, that one people go back to rewatch a lot. I was excited for, I've gotten to the... Okay, well, he died. Pinsir. I think I'm fucked. I might be cooked here. Yeah, the biggest issue is that... Let's go, Winkie. Happy hashtag Winkie Wednesday. I think I'm gonna lose. Like, I think it's over for me. Yeah, no, we are not winning this. Moonblast, yeah. I can't, like, revive or nothing? Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. Let's crunch. Come on, Sliver. Okay, what about Kilver? This is just slow and sad. There isn't, like, a give up option? Got to be a pimp if you want to win hoe battles. BHU. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Well, should I give him something to... Because should I give Snurt something so that he can break out of his poison? Wait, hold on. I don't know what I just accepted. I probably should read the dialogue. I'm trying to be quick with it by not reading the dialogue, but in turn it's just making me not understand. Okay. So we got... Why are we leading with Kilver? Okay, this allows us to move. Alright, we're immediately poisoned. Can we leave? Yeah. That one didn't go well. Okay, hold on. Try changing Snurt's moves. We are proud to offer only the best. Restaurant in the WoW. 10-course banquet. I guess we save this for when we have a proper team. Or maybe, like, level everyone up a little bit. Because they were at, like, 50. 10 is a lot of battles. We'll come back. Right now, we'll see what's hopping over there. What's happening and hopping. Changing Snurt's moves. I like Snurt's moves. I do think the issue is that I'm getting poisoned. And then dying. Also, I think the issue is I probably need a full team of 6. And I haven't really locked in on anyone. Because listen, I live by the stream rules. I can only go back to a previous team and, like, make progress. Like, forward progress outside of getting... What I'm getting at is every time I do an important objective in the game. I need to get in there. I go to the next team in the list. But the only way I could use one team predominantly... Fairy-type Pokemon. I can still beat them. What was I gonna say? I need a gifted sub, and then everyone will pick their team number. At least until the next person gifts a sub. Dragging you into battle? Could somebody give me an exact number? How many side missions are there in total? Like, currently in the game. He's using Dragon Fang. Mr. Ultra, I have been bench resetting for an alpha Magnetric for like 4 days now. Can you send me some good shiny luck energy aura? I can wish you good luck and I can send you aura, but I cannot send you any luck for I do not have any luck of myself. I think 120, 129 I think with the Diancie mystery gift. Okay. Ah, they got me. You know what? Inkay. Okay, I probably shouldn't have. Can I switch the think out? Things are not going well. Close combat. I'm not worried about Snurt. 6-7. Aw, about 6-7. Guard! Kill that guy! Oh, Bergmite can evolve. I was gonna wait to evolve certain Pokemon after they get to a certain level, but I feel like 30-something is decent. See how I avoided that breaking swipe by jumping in the air? Checked exactly 120 with Diancie. Hello. Hi, Kiki. What up? There's tons of Kiki and Rose. Is there anyone else, actually? I think everyone else is adorned in their Ultra garb. There are people here in Twitch chat that don't have sub badges. All you have to do for me to pick a specific team in this game and lock into it is by gifting a sub to someone. It could be anyone. That's the current goal. But regardless, I'm going to be marching forward in the game and hopefully at least beating base game before Air Riders comes out. Because I beat the base game of Bonanza, but I don't think I 100%ed it. Okay, I want to try something as well. Let's evolve. What level does Snow... Okay, let me look into these, actually. Because Phantom might be a stone, no? Or is it like evolving at nighttime? It's a trade evolution? Oh. I did not know that. What about Snover? Not an ad. I don't want an ad. Snover's 40. Got it. So I... Three more. Okay, 40. Then Phantom is a trade evolution. I want to try something that I saw on Twitter.com, and I want to see if it works. Let's start with Kilver. Well, now we need Obama Knight. For Obama. Ice Punch. I should change their moves around. Alright, let's evolve Sliver. Trusting Twitter. Oh boy, well they could be right. Let's see. Keep your eye on the squid. Might do a magic trick. Alright, it didn't work. It probably doesn't work in docked mode. Alright, this jacket's already making things difficult. Nothing up my sleeve? I am wearing a hair tie, but that's... Does that count? It doesn't look like it's work. So what I heard is that if you just switch the Joy-Cons around, which I did, that it'll evolve. You don't need to turn it upside down. Evidently, that's not true. This thing gets really hot, by the way. I forgot what it feels like in my hands. Alright, so... I don't know, does it need to be a certain level and also upside down? Okay, what if I turn it upside down like this? Sorry, it's showing me Avalug and Obama Snow. You guys need to see this, it's important. Alright, upside down. This is not easy to do. Okay, so I don't think... Is it a certain level while being upside down or just upside... Because I feel like you could have just done it whenever. Level 30 plus... Well, it's level 36 plus holding it upside down. Okay. Is this not upside? Do I need to, like, play the game? I'm moving the camera. I'm moving my guy. I don't know. Maybe I do switch the Joy-Cons around. Hold on. Let's get a proper look at this. Ah. Ah! The magnets do feel a lot better. Okay. I'm hitting buttons. Should I restore the health? Am I doing something wrong? How did kids even figure this out? I mean, on the 3DS, it's a lot easier. You just hold it upside down. Is your controller still connected? Oh. Does that actually do anything? I didn't think about that. I mean, maybe. Let me obscure my face and do it like this. It's like one of those reveal commercials. Change grip order. Okay. Turn that frown right side round. I keep hitting buttons on accident. Oh, okay. I want to see if I can quickly get this back in the... Because I'm still hovering over the Evolve button. Okay, that did work. Resync controller. Ah, they got me. They tricked me. Fine. Fine. Going through so many hoops for this. I'm hooping. Surely you can't undo it now. Ah. Alright, now we're back in it. Wait, is that the Switch 2? How different is it from the Switch 1? It in the little things, like very... Sorry, did I close out of... Also, I ordered something not long ago. Oh, my order was dropped off. Alright, keep looking at Malamar. I'm gonna keep wasting time. Speaking of wasting time, I'm actually gonna let time pass in the... Can I sit on a bench, actually? Get accustomed with Team K. Wow, look at them. There they are. Gang's all here. Ugly free. Have they all been behaving themselves? Telling lies? No, Papa. Oompa, oompa, oompapa. Hey, don't call me an ugly freak. I know I am, but you don't have to say it. I take offense to that. Oh, he's sitting on it. Sit on it! Ding! Okay. You guys don't even like soda. You just want to knock it over. There's a cat with his head in my cup right now. Alright, hello gaggle of freaks. Hello beta children. Gen beta. Beta kids. You have all met this handsome fellow. What is it today? I haven't really played the game today, have I? Like a good 30 minutes into this. Knock that shit over and lap it up. I spilled it all over myself last year, I think. That one, the one in my cup right now who's not on screen, likes to keep to himself, just get up in high places. This one, no sense of personal space. He will sleep on my face when I'm trying to sleep. Is that right, Ente? He climbs all the way up my back onto my shoulder. Sorry, my Obama Snow just sneezed. I gotta get back into this game. Okay, there's side quests. There's tricks galore. It said 120 side quests, right? That one I don't have access to. This one I... Okay, well, that's rude. I was reading that. Da, 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 da. So, 92... I'm missing some. Or there's some that I haven't done. Messed up the garden. Oh, did I not finish that one? Some of these I just didn't. Alright, well, let's go over there. Let's fast travel there is what I mean. And giving me good libations. So it's behind. Behind. That's a lie. I have plenty. Oh. Right, maybe I should stock up on those. Yeah, that's underground. And this one is... Okay, you're on my... She just leapt on the keyboard. I hope that didn't do anything. There are some later ones that are post-game. Okay. Well, then I'm on track. Which is the first number in the post-game one? Is that 100? Investigate. That is a tree. Sense something nearby? Oh. Hi, Frostlass. Fwah! Whoa. Looks like this wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it? I don't like the way it's looking at me. I guess any character, any creature, if you draw it with, like, half-open eyelids, people will go crazy for it. Is this too close? I should probably... This is what I do when I walk in real life. If I see someone ahead of me, I, like, stop for a second. I'm like, okay, I need to, like, give them some distance so they don't think I'm following them. Because I'm not. They just happen to be walking the same way I'm walking. Kill that thing. Thank you, Snurt. See, now we're in the clear. Are we going up? Okay, Megatron is currently eating one of my books. What do you think, Entei? You gonna go stop him? Can you go save the day? Please go around the keyboard. I gave you guys space. You guys stress me out so much. Alright. Fwoo. I just walk faster than go around. You say, excuse me. Excuse me. Probably should be using the rest of the team to get these mega shards. What number am I at? I just spent a bunch of them last time. Yeah. 619. Sort of. I've been over here. No, this is the place I was going last time. But then I fell because the ice bridge hadn't been formed yet. So I'm like, I'm not going back up there. I think 117. Okay. Well, then I'm on track, I think. Ass, pussy, pussy. Frostlass unfinished business. Okay, they're playing with a paper towel with food on it right now. I have to assume we're going to follow the ice. I mean, I see the Frostlass. Yeah, bro, we see the fit. Why are you guys playing with my trash? Fwah. Today's Wednesday, so I put the trash out today. Can confirm drawing a character half-lidded makes them hot for something or something according to fandom. The website? Sorry, I stumbled over your sentence there. What is this? Frostlassite? That'd be cool. That wouldn't suck. Wait, no, I got Frostlassite. Dawnstone! Urethra. Well, that changes some things. Hold on. Don't sense Frostlass anymore. I know I'm wasting even more time. Ooh, question is, do we want a Gallade or a Frostlass more? The age-old adage. Why is the YouTube stream fucked up? Alright, we're so back. F ice. I'll drink my drinks warm from now on. I used to be like that. I'm not talking about ICE, the organization. I used to be anti-ICE because I was so deep in the soda of it all, and I still am. Now I just drink, like, zero everything. I was never gonna break my soda addiction, but I can at least be slightly better about it. I think diet soda is so fucking dumb because it's worse for you than zero soda, and diet tastes disgusting. Like, if you're a fan of Coca-Cola, but you want to be better about it, drink Coke Zero. Diet Coke tastes like the inside of a tin can. It tastes like when your finger's bleeding and you lick it to get the blood off. I'm not going to make it up there, am I? Well, anyway. Are there any other side quests? I can't access that one. I should go back to the... Okay, catching a thing, catching a thing, catching a thing. Catch a thing... Single Pupitar, right. Duskstone. Rust Syndicate. Weakness Policy. Back when I used to watch Weedle Twinito all the time. Would always do a bit about the weakness policy. I don't know anything about competitive Pokemon, but I fuck with Weedle Twinito. That's my fucking queen right there. Didn't realize diet and zero are different. Yeah, zero taste... See that zero? Add a 1 and in front of it and another 0 after it. That's how many times better it tastes than diet. That was, oh, okay. I stuck the landing there, didn't I? What was I saying? There was like a point, and I don't remember what it was. Are you able to buy the stone now that you collected one? Oh, is that the option? He's in the Rust Syndicate. Or does it just give you the one Dawnstone? Because you can only get one Galarian Slowpoke in the game. I keep saying Slowpoke. I've said it every single time since I started playing this game. You're thinking about ice, I think. Oh, right. I used to hate the idea of putting ice in my drink because I wanted the most amount of soda for my cup. And even, like, these, like, Pizza Palace cups that we have now, like, the ones I had when I was a kid were bigger, and I would mix, like, Blue Mountain Dew, Red Mountain Dew, Green Mountain Dew. It was awful. When I would go to, like, a restaurant or, like, a fast food place, and I still do this. If I go to a fast food place, I don't put ice in, except for when I go to Subway. If I go to, like, the movie theater and I get a large drink, I'm filling that shit with zero sugar root beer. I'm not putting any ice in it. Because the soda from the machine is already cold. But I used to not even put ice in my drinks at home because I'm like, then I'm not getting enough soda. But I feel like that only really applies to fast food places that you're serving yourself. Because I don't want to be the dickhead at the restaurant that asks for no ice. Okay. Say 112. So I've got about 20 more side quests to unlock. But a couple more to do. Let me check out the Stone Porium. See, the more I play it, the more I'm remembering where stuff is. This and playing GTA Online every week in the same breath. Okay. I don't think so. I just have the one Dawnstone. I'm sure I could get, like, other ones by playing online or something, but for right now, I just have the one Dawnstone. Is it gonna be Paranorman, or is it going to be... Well, Mega Frostlass is the new one. That's tough, I'll admit. So as far as evolving stuff, I need a Shiny Stone... Firestone, which I have. Happiness. Dawnstone. Just leveling up. Well, on this team, I need to trade Phantom. Hey, is anyone playing the game right now that wants to have me trade... I need to think about where I'm structuring my sentences before I say them. Is anyone playing this game right now that would want me to trade or be okay with me trading my Phantom to you and then back? I could trade. All right. Anyone who enters a trade thing and gives me a code first, I'll just do that. I trust all of you. And also, you know, no offense, I don't care that much about Phantom in case it goes away. What's the matter? What do you need me and AZ for?
I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain.
Give me a minute. Don't worry. I'm doing a whole thing right now.
Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader, Townie, and her teammate, AZ Sr. as well.
Thank you both for sparing some time of your own. Townie, AZ Sr. The two of you helped me out in a difficult situation the other day. Why are we helping the mayor? Trust all of you. Oh, girly pop. No, you guys shouldn't trust me, but I trust all of you. I said this and I felt kind of bad on the Halloween stream. Somebody just popped in to say, like, oh, you're one of the few male creators I trust. Or, like, safe male creators or something. And I didn't lay into them, but I wanted to, like, make it clear my stance on that. And I felt a little bad afterwards that, like, don't trust me. I'm not safe. You don't know me. Do not trust, don't. You should not trust me at all. I used to have a chip on my shoulder or be like happy whenever somebody would tell me like, you know, you're a man. I don't even like already off the bat saying you're a man. I don't like hearing that. You're one of the few men I would like leave my drink unattended with. And I have grown up with nothing but my mom and my sisters. So when at first when somebody told me that, I was like, oh, I'm flattered. And then a little time passed. I'm like, don't leave your drink unattended with anyone at all, ever. She's the CEO of Quagmire Incorporated. Oh, that's why she's weird. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rouge Mega Evolution. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, X and Y was 5 years ago. I got you, bro. 15290845. Okay, now I know I said before that I trust all of you. This is a first-time chatter. You know what? Fuck it. What's the worst that happens? I lose a Phantom? She win yet? We're talking about the mayor? But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to its power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. The voice is just yelling. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control.
Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment.
I'm too skate-brained. I've been playing the Skate Open Beta again, and when I see a hedge like that, I want to climb it. Triforce, by the way. Is it thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ? That wasn't a question. That was a statement. Which also led me to... I think I might be a little bit dyslexic. A little bit. Just a smidge. Just a little sprinkle. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people of the Wait, again, I'm trying to talk while I'm reading. I should scan the words first. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, AZ Senior? Yeah, it's for Lumios' future. Did you get Isaac Dead Space outfit? Well, it's not even... You're not Isaac Dead Space. You're, like, wearing a costume that... You're wearing, like, a hoodie that's kind of him. Also, it's like $50, no? I don't remember exactly. Thank you both. I will say, I'm really glad we moved GTA to Saturday night. But, you know, if we are truly doing that show until the release of GTA 6, we're not going to be able to play a different game Saturday nights in the server until, like, November. Maybe at a certain point, because after Pokemonth, these streams are going to go back to normal, but I feel like the GTA streams are still going to stay double. Like, honestly, like... I don't know. I was going to say that an additional 3 hours doesn't put me that much out. But maybe I'll get more into a work. I was just thinking about having them be 6 the whole time. But that's probably... it makes November, it makes Pokemon seem less special. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. Because no matter what, November, I'm either not going to be releasing a video, or I'm going to be making a video about a new Pokemon generation, and I'm going to need to stream to do that anyway. Now, if you excuse us.
Please, one moment of your time. Just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the detail. Email?
Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We have Naveen to read the emails for us.
Nobody else on the team can read.
We're gonna make Lumious a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, AZ Senior. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting.
I get that. More people need to get that's written ahead of time for myself. So, I think if I'm likely to get in trouble for anything, it would be something I say on stream, just because, not that I'm not thinking about what I'm saying, but sometimes I notice that what my point I'm trying to get across is coming out wrong. Hold on, YouTube chat. I swear I'm real, Ultra. I know of the baby carriage echo. All right, I trust you. Don't get it twisted. I was gonna trust you anyway. It was just gonna be funnier if you did steal it. Okay, let me lock this code in. 1529. Wait, hold on. 0845. Trade partner. Okay, here's Winkie. I saw you hovering over your Meganium. Can I see that, actually? What the fuck is... Wait. It's gonna take a while for it to even reach me. Or, sorry, for me to... What I'm saying to reach YouTube chat. Whatever. Did the Twitch stream cut out when? When what? Oh, the audio's like cutting in and out? Fletch Tua, huh? Alright, now I trade it back. Assuming it is now a Trevenant. Edulata. Edulata? Split into 2 VODs. YT is fine, though. Well, I don't think YT is fine, because I'm going to turn up the audio on YouTube right now. Ah-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 Yeah, it's cutting in and out. Well, hopefully, what I've noticed when it comes to VODs is that any issues that appear while it's live will be fixed within the VOD. I'm pretty sure it's weird on the Turbo channel right now. I have to re-upload it. The VOD for the last episode of Switch to Ultra says it's 2 hours and 53 minutes, and then you click on it and it just plays 10 minutes. I don't know why that is, I just know that it is. Sorry, I didn't see the just keep it, bro. No, I need Winkie, alright? Winkie's holding the whole team together. I'm gonna catch my own shinies, but I appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, we're done here. Well, what was the name? Well, at least in YouTube, Super Plush Dragon. I don't know what you're doing on... I don't know if it might be a maxed out lobby, but we are going to be playing Kirby Air Riders on launch day. So if we don't have a proper squad of, like, all the people, and you intend on getting the game, or you have a Switch too, that would be the stream to play it. I hope you stick around. I don't know why I'm healing again. Do you think Winkie is a grower or a shower? Alright, guard, kill that guy. Dude, we're in, like... This is scary. There's no guard today. What if a hilarious clip happens? I'm wearing a big shirt that says clip happens. I got it from Macy's. Alright, back to the hotel. To the barnyard. I haven't done a proper battle yet, so I'm still gonna keep using Team K, made up of Kilver, Sliver, The Think, Healed Nats, I forgot I named him that, and Winkie. How many shards, what do I need to get Mega Malamar? Alright, look at him go. Now this is the Winkie. Clit happens, that fucking rules. Also, Rev, we're implementing a rule that every time someone gifts a sub, they get to pick which letter team they want me to move forward with, and then I'll have to keep playing with that team until somebody gifts another sub. Will do. I appreciate the YouTube chat. There aren't as many cool perks on the YouTube chat, but they're really holding it down. It was Paxter. Well, Paxter has a character in-game. If you want to trade again at some point, wait a minute, I have an idea. Let me ask you, Super Plush Dragon. Well, actually, sorry, there's a cut. Do you have a... I gotta find something I don't have. What's like the first evolution of something that I haven't caught yet? Beldum, but they probably don't give multiple Beldum, right? Because they only give you one Galarian Slowpoke, so I'm not going to say Galarian Slowpoke. If you have a Galarian Slowpoke you're willing to part with. If not, if you have an Eevee or a Furfrou, then I can catch one of the fucking things I'm supposed to catch. And then trade you that. Am I allowed to leave? So that way everyone in YouTube chat has, like, an equivalent team member in this series. So wait, hold on. I'm supposed to... Big Magikarp. Big Go-Goat. Shuppet. Mawile. Alright, let's catch the Mawile. You're gonna get a Mawile. And you're gonna trade me either a Galarian Slowpoke or a Furfrou or an Eevee. If we get a response. You never know with these things. You could have just left altogether. But also, it takes a while for it to reach YouTube chat. And assuming that YouTube sounds the way it does. You're gonna get a Mawile. Sorry, someone stole my Galarian Slowpoke. Okay, well, do you have an Eevee or a Furfrou? Or a shiny you don't want, I guess. No, I want to catch my own shinies. No! A starter that I don't have. Do you catch the starters later? Probably not. I gotta get up there. Wait, Eevee or Furfrou would be easiest. But anything that I currently don't have, if you want to trade it to me and I could trade you the Mawile, and then that way you could have a member of a different ZA team named after you, chatter. Like Paxter did. Okay, where is his Mawile? Excuse me, bugs. Don't spawn at night. Yeah, they're all available post-game. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Do you want to trade me a Totodile or a Chikorita for a uncatchable Mawile? I guess it makes sense that they're available post-game. So I'm learning myself. I'm actually getting closer to the end if the only thing I still... Oh, right, I should catch it. You're gonna get it in a Dusk Ball. Oh, that didn't seem very uncatchable. Figure now is about when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. Mawile! Wait, is that the one that I... It is. You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile. I heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma.
I don't know how many Pokemon you've met, but I hope you treasure each other at every encounter.
Yeah, I got Furfrou. Okay, but do you have Chikorita or Totodile? Because now I'm more interested. Alright, I gotta kill this guy. Hold on. Beedrill. Go ahead and hit him with a flamethrower. Thank you. Actually, not a Furfrou, because there's already a Furfrou on this team. I'll take one of the... If you can get one of the starters. Go ahead and do that. And then I will trade you this Mawile named... Baby Carriage. We gotta give the YouTube chat some... Oh, Baby Carag. And now we wait. Let me know when you got the starter and also got the code. We will be waiting. We will be Winkie. Something's happening at the hotel. Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of this hotel. Another meeting? Let's start a strategy meeting, AZ Senior. Oh, I thought Snurt was going to keep hitting that shit. I agree. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite adverts. Oh, I can get Dragonite tonight? One second, Tyranitar. Check it out. Starmie. Alright. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved.
Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in.
Do you feel up to this, AZ Senior? What am I gonna say? No? I'm afraid. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down.
Sure, but think of how good we've gotten now working together now.
Did I fight Malamar? I don't think I did.
Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine.
Sure enough.
Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support the AZ Senior from there. Up first, the Dragonite invert Sector 3. That one goes to Townie.
Okay. How hard could it be?
Naveen, you go to keep an eye on that Tyranitar in 1 Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9.
You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders.
Huh?
I can handle any load. No loads refused. Same code from before. Alright, let me finish this freaky cutscene.
Thanks, AZ Senior. I'm really glad to hear that.
And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle.
The sky had a Pokemon.
Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution.
I hope it'll just default give me the same code. Nope. Oh, wait, yes! This dude is about to get a baby carriage Mawile, and you could say it was from BH Ultra. You could say it was from AZ Senior. It'll apply. And then we're going to name the Chikorita. So if we're naming the Chikorita after you, do you want your name in-game, or do you want your name in chat? These are the kind of perks you get in YouTube chat if you're playing this video game. Who else has this game? Because I actually... If we have extra time after, like, beating the game, I'd like to try the ZA Royale with friends. Because I can only name it one time. I can name it Adulata or Super Plush Dragon, or whatever I could fit. Okay, so, this is Team E, so A, B, C, D. But, yeah, I'm done with the trade. There needs to be 9 Furfrou in total, right? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So 1 Furfrou per team. We have 2 Eevees. And there's 8 Eevees in total, so 6 more. So A, B, C, D. How many more did I say? Wait, hold on. 2 Eevees, so 6 more. 5 of these teams. So one of these teams need to have 2 Eevees. But then beyond that, it's just Beldum and Totodile. And I guess the legendaries. I don't know if we're even going to get to Team A. We'll see what we can do. Because we're not even at Team G yet to get this, which will be an Umbreon. We're not close to Team J neither. Welcome to A Team, Chikorita. Same name in-game, please. Got it. That I can do. Can you fucking stay still? Can you fuck and stay still? I don't think I could. Fuck. How do I spell it again? I can only do this one time. If I back out of this now, will it count as naming it? It was like... Oh, fuck. Alright, well, let's wait for YouTube chat to get caught up. We're an hour into the stream, and we haven't done anything, but... C'est la vie. We're making memories, and that's more important. Okay. Edur. Ita. Epic. Immortalized forever alongside Paxter the Aggron. Alright. Oh, we should have more side quests now, right? Or no, I guess not. The battle zone. I know there's like an order to these, but... Can I start with Tyranitar? That one probably be easier for Snurt. Not to say that Mega Dragonite would be difficult for Snurt, but, you know, the Pokemon on our team that could help out, our Abomasnow and our Ivolug, aren't quite at the level we need them to be yet. And the thing is, once everyone's at 50, they can all Hyper Train. But we need bottle caps for that. Couldn't help but notice it feels like I'm getting farther away. Okay, then I turn right here. Right, I certainly try to. Where is this guy? I think I found him. We're just gonna close combat the shit out of this guy. There's gotta be a better way down there. Or a faster way. God damn. Alright. Let's take the long path. Okay, so I was on track to go there. I don't know if he hit it yet. He's still planning his... Okay. Go ahead and close combat this. We're gonna need the shards, bud. Alright. T-tie time. T-tar time. Minotaur, tiny Minotaur, little mini Tartar, tiny Minotaur. Finally have some Tartar, Tim. No, will you need Tartar to kill him? I bet you can handle this on your own. Yeah, I mean, I will. With Snurt. As our likely soon to Mega Evolve target. Profiling. Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know its category. I actually didn't know it was the armor Pokemon. As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Wait, do they choose which Megas they are based on which ones are weak to... I guess they have better team coverage, or maybe it's the other way around where their teams are decided because they know they need to fight Megas, from a development standpoint. from what I understand, from what the chat has said, I think these are the final 3 Rogue Megas before the end of the game, right? I'll be the judge of that. Or they meant there's 3 waves of 3, so there's a ton more to get through. Close combat, obviously. Yeah, it's like level 60 now. Oh, fuck. Roll out. Combat. Because the idea was Scarlet. I was thinking in my head about, like, what if I do, like, if I'm right before the end of the game, I just grind up all of the teams, grind them up into a fine pace until the level they're supposed to be, and then we decide. But I didn't want any of it to be off screen. Granted, I thought the same thing of Scarlet. I'm like, oh no, it's all going to be on stream. And for a while it was. But then, you know, when there was a period of nothing happening in the game, I would do those on my own. Like, I technically haven't gotten all the trade Pokemon in it yet. And I said the last time I streamed it would be the last time I streamed it. And that ended up not being the case because there were, you know, shiny raids. Did I ever get the final mystery gifts? I have to assume I did. I hope I did. I was about to say, like, oh, I'll go Mega Mode when it's halfway because it doesn't last that long. But I could just get more... You know, fuck it. Mega Emboar now. Hashtag Mega Emboar today. I can get more shards by just hitting it really hard. Get more shard by hit it hard. Get more shard by Tyranitar. I almost tried to make it rhyme by adding a D to the end of Tyranitar, but... Oh, I'm not laughing, I'm coughing, sorry. Like I said, more likely to get in trouble over something I said on stream, just accidentally. Are we done? Done throwing your temper tantrum? Your Tyranitar Wait, I should have said your temper Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum's a different Pokemon. Alright, well, we win. Another win for the good guys. We killed that thing. Wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose. And all those Rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I keep looking into it on my end as well. Rogue Mega Tyler. Who's Tyler? We got Tyranitar tonight. When you think you make up a word, but it's just a Pokemon, that happens. More often than you would think. Hold on. Where's my Pupy? I'm his shit, I'm his Poopy. Sorry, she said I'm Miss Poopy. Okay, we have to remember not to evolve this thing because we need the strongest Pupitar in the world. Pupitar, tiny Pupitar, tiny Pupitar, little Pupitar. We're not even at Team J yet, but we will soon. Second we get to Team J, I'm fucking locking it. I gotta level those guys up. Also, do I have a steel coat? I did not mean to plus that. Sorry, +1. Or what's it called? A steel something? King's Rock, Ice Stone, Dawnstone, Duststone. I guess I don't. The object you need to hold to trade and evolve both an Onyx and a Scyther. What red dot am I missing here? Oh, my Adamant Mint, of course. My Adamant. The little red dots piss me off. I need to hover over them so they go away. Alright. Now we're back. Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. So, Adulta. Wait, Adulta? Yeah. Anyway, Plush Dragon. Like I said, the way we are playing Pokemon Legends EA is every time there is a major accomplishment, I'm switching to the next team down the line. So we started with Team Z, Team Y, Team X, Team W, Team V, Team U, Team T, Team S, Team R, Team Q, Team P, Team O, Team N, Team M, Team L, and now we're on Team K. And once we defeat these Megas, we move on to Team J. We move. Simply has to be a way up there. Moo. Moo. Bitch, I am a cow. You could tell that was very deep in her 4chan era. She's showing feet in racial chat rooms. I like how it's not racist chat rooms. They say racial chat rooms. Who's Rachel? Aw. I see. With my eyes, I see. Oh, no prize medals. Man, work this pathetic, worthless Winkie. How does a little wink like me get up there? It's a real wink and you miss it moment. It's where you'll close one of your eyes. I think we might need to check. Well, actually, I want to get rid of this. All right. Might need to go up that elevator and then jump across. Move, feed, racial chat rooms. If you don't know, you don't know. I'm wearing my context hat. That was the first big Doja Cat song, is the meme one where she sings about being a cow on YouTube. And because it's shitty green screen and went viral, I think it's because that was in her fucking 4chan era, where she was showing feet in racial chat rooms. Haven't you heard? Oh, oh. It just resulted in one of my favorite tweets where it says she's showing feet in racial chat rooms. Pretty good tweet. Oh, now I just... Epic, and then we just run across. So yeah, just to... Like, the starters... Okay, fine, starters are post-game. That means the only Mon outside of legendaries that I don't have is a Beldum. Beldum, Eevee, Furfrou, Eevee, starter. Legendary. Let's say Zygarde is here. E, D, C. Yeah, we're gonna get to, like, Team C at best. Never forget the sheer amount of toe-spilling videos I watched during that era of Doja Cat drama. Huh? I never actually saw the... Oh, shout out Caden. Those who know. The patrons of the BH Ultra Patreon. I should see if Caden wants to get Air Riders.
But you look curious. Something on your mind?
Just know that tapped into the racial chat room discourse. Granted, I wasn't either. I know about it because the tweet. Twitter was a mess when she said she never wanted to do a pop album again. Person you've been looking for?
Yeah. Guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere.
She's talking about us?
Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue...
I don't like that she... I don't like anyone that talks about protecting their city, you know? Or, like, going back to the way things were. Like, protecting it from what? T, not toe. Toe. Well, I mean, in this context, the T would be toe. She's showing T's and Roche. showing toes in racial chat rooms. Show me Mega Dragonite. Let's hit it with a rollout. I should have changed around the moveset on my team. I was not... You know what? Can I do that now, actually? Is that an option? It is not. Ice Shard. Icy Wind. Alright. Snurt, come back out. This one I might actually lose. I didn't think about this. He's gonna keep using, like... I think what's interesting about Dragonite and thus Mega Dragonite is, like, it has dragon in the name. It was the only dragon line in the original game. But it's dragon and flying. And Dragonite, more so than the other, like, pseudo-legendaries of each generation that are dragons, is honestly more flying than dragon. And we're seeing that here by predominantly using flying moves. And it didn't become more dragon-like, it just got wings. Additional wings. I think it leans more into it being a flying type than it being a dragon type. Granted, still is a dragon type. Right, I don't have any healing items. I mean, I have max revives, but... After these twisters, ooh-wee, we got 2 damn tornadoes, a whole twister, ooh-wee! I'm gonna switch to Avalugg and see what he can Avaplug. Never met Icy Wiener before, BHU? You think I'm not gonna fall for this? But no, we've never met. I used to do this bit with my wife. I'm talking like she's dead. Where every time a SpongeBob clip would show up, she'd say, I can't believe you never watched SpongeBob. And I would say, no, I've never met SpongeBob. Well, as long as we just keep doing rollouts, I think we're good. I'm actually not as worried about this anymore. I'd be less worried if I was a huge Emperor-style guy. Did I get him? And rollout comes back faster than any of my other moves. Alright, Embor, let's get out of here before things get embarrassing. See, he's using Thunder, and I guess that could be Twister, which is a dragon move, but obviously has more to do with air and wind. See, it's not air type, it's flying type. In Skylanders, it's air. So they have a Zeus-like character who sits on a cloud. Granted, Pokemon does too, and it's also a flying type. Actually, I think all of those versions of the Weather Trio are part flying, right? We're doing good? Found the chat room shit. Again, I've never actually seen the screenshots, I just heard about it. I've seen that one tweet about showing feet in racial chat rooms. I've never actually seen the feet myself. And honestly, I've gone this long without seeing it. I think I could probably go the rest of my life. Why are you using your Meganium for this? It's probably got a fairy move, but... This guy's doing non-stop flybys. Townie, you were just in that. No way of dodging that. You okay over there? Okay, well, let's just hope he doesn't do that again, then. I need more Mega Shards before I go back to normal. I can't go back to normal now. You can't put me back behind bars. I have a life here. God damn. Well, that's on me. Like the cartoony shadow. Wile E. Coyote-esque. Wile E. Coyote ugly. Has anyone ever said that? Can I trademark that? That'd be my mad parody of Coyote Ugly, I guess. Roll out again. Aw, he tricked me. No, I got him. Thing is, he comes down too quickly, so he's not going to avoid the rollout. I'm just going to, fuck it. I'm launching through this. Don't go in the... Alright. Come on out. The thing. You gotta watch out, man. Oh, shit. Right, there's no way to avoid this, is there? It's too powerful. We can't let it charge up again. Well, he's almost dead. What can my Malamar do to this big ol' fucking dragon? It cannot die, I guess. Ha! Alright, new plan. We need heal nats. See, I'm using all of them. They're just really weak. Okay, well, he died. Let's use a normal revive. Let's not get carried away. He's gonna... Okay. What about Winkie? What if Winkie brings us full circle. Come on, Winkie. Hit him. Yeah, Arthur. Sing it. Can you fucking hit him, Winkie? Okay. Evidently not. Evelug, come on back out. Alright, well, he just killed him. This one I am going to give a max revive to. Feel like if anyone can get the job done, it is Sliver. Just hit it with an Ice Fang. Hit it with an Ice Fang. Hurry! Let's fucking... Ah! Ha 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 ha! Basically, she was on Omegle talking to Nazis and showing feet and flirting in a baby voice. Crazy shit. I mean, if she's into that, I don't really care. You don't care that she's flirting with Nazis? I saw a TikTok earlier today, and it made me realize, like, I didn't even think about that. That whenever people, you know, they break up with their boyfriends more often than not, because it's always a guy. They're like, yeah, and also, he was racist and homophobic. Why were you dating him? And the answer is always, or sorry, the result is always they're venting about their exes who likely cheated on them. And sometimes when you hear these stories, they did cheat on them. So you only broke up because he cheated. You didn't break up with him because he was racist or homophobic. My thing is, you are as bad as your partner, because there's always the option to not date, right? I know people in like more like closeted southern areas, and they got fucking racist-ass boyfriends or Trump supporters. And they're like, yeah, well, I mean, he's the best option. The best option is not dating. You don't need to date someone. Does flirting with someone on Omegle make them your partner? No. I just think it means that she is cool with Nazis. Which, again, I had no opinion of Doja Cat prior or after this, right? If she makes good music, she makes good music. I don't think this has anything to do with it. But I at least know now that in her younger ages, she was into Nazis. That's something I can't unlearn. I was venting more about people I know in real life that are dating racist-ass people. But they're like, oh, but he's nice to me. Okay, well then you're an accomplice. You're racist by association. I mean, our partner was also racist. Oh, shit! Joey. Guess what, Joey? This one's for you, babe. Ring the bell. I didn't bring the wheel up. I always forget to bring the wheel up. Because I don't think it's going to happen again. If only I could just, I don't know, spin the wheel from Streamlabs instead of having to go to the dashboard. Why did that guy stop right in front of me? Oh, you guys didn't see that because that was gameplay. Spin wheel. Okay, that's like an ice blue. Oh, okay, this one's gonna get a little polite with it. This one's for Chris. Shout out my buddy Chris. That one, today, that's for Joey.
Anyway.
I feel like some people, in the case, they're deep in by the time they find out they're racist, which, like, not an excuse, but, you know, some people just get manipulated and don't realize until they're in too deep. I suppose, right? But I guess, like, I don't know. I get what you're saying, but I don't agree. Because for me, in general, like, to start, dating was a pretty hard sell. I guess dating is just most people's default, and I think this is the issue I have with, not an issue, but, like, I don't know, annoyance I find in friends or friends of friends, I don't know, people I know or talk to, and they're always complaining about dating or the people they're, like, going out with. It's like, you could just not date. Like, that is an option. And I know people that have only ever been in relationships. Like, they get out of one and they immediately go into the next one. Like, I think an important factor of being an adult is learning how to be alone. And I got extra credit because I did not date someone until I was 24. No. 23? 23. I keep forgetting I'm currently 24. I'm mentally 30. Not by choice, mind you. I just am ugly and off-putting. But it makes me funnier, I think, right? Because for me, my main objective is to make people laugh. So if the best way to do that is by looking as fucking weird as possible, then it's an easy cheat code. I don't even need to tell a joke. I can just do this. You see my point? Also, maybe people probably... Maybe a hot take, but they have to be in a relationship at all times. Thing sounds like a mental illness. I wouldn't... I mean, I think it's a failing, right? I wouldn't call it an illness per se. It's more that the ones I fear for the most are ones that don't even like being in relationships. They just like want to get married eventually, so they're constantly dating people that they don't care about or that don't care about them so that they could hopefully eventually get married. And people will hide the racism behind humor and edge, which wild. I was thinking about this the other day when I was like I said, I had the chats, right? And when I stream, I like that it's a tightly knit community. I like that it's sort of like a secret club that only the real fans know about. And somebody came in the chat. There's someone that have been here for a long time, like multiple years. You know, I basically know them personally. And talked about their girlfriend. And I'm like, wait, girlfriend, but you're a girl. That's wrong. Because I assume that everyone who's already here and watches these streams, like, knows me. Knows I was going to say as gay as they come. I don't think that's true. I come pretty gay, though. But I wasn't thinking about the idea of, like, somebody could just show up in the chat one day with no clue who I am and be like, oh, I guess this guy's homophobic. Either being upset by it or some real-life homophobic creep being emboldened by what I say. I've gone back and forth with the F slur. I used to say it all the time. And then I hung out a lot with my... Not millennial. Is it MTV generation? I guess, right? Gen X? The MTV generation, my gay aunt. And I was like, man, what if she saw these videos, you know? But I've come around on it again. Now I do... Sorry. Now I do say it again. It is unfortunately really fucking funny. I've met people like this, and I know one is an insane, miserable marriage now. Yeah, again, like, people will... I knew people in high school who were going to college with the idea of finding their spouse there and then getting married. They had no higher, like I don't fuck with college. I flunked out, you know? I don't care about higher education. But their life's goal was to get married. So what are we supposed to do? It's simple.
If AG Cheater defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents.
I didn't actually gather what he was saying. I wasn't super paying attention. The current goal still says meet Vinny, and it will be until something else happens that isn't the Megas.
Whoa, it's still X.
But I think being weird and off-putting is sort of part of my allure, if that makes sense. We gotta get out of these stealth rocks. Let's go behind him. He'll never see this coming. Alright, you are getting heat crashed. He didn't even do anything. He just stood there. I feel bad. Aggron. Okay, and Skarmory, right? Yeah. He's gonna go Mega, but I could probably just Heat Crash and kill him anyway. Like, I'm lucky to have found the most beautiful, intelligent, and creative person to be married to. But I'm also content just not being with anyone. I said this, and I think we sort of agree, that, and I'm not even saying this to be like, dude, it's over for me, so on and so forth. But if this relationship doesn't work out, I'm probably done. Like, I'm on the bench. I tried it one time. If it don't work out, then I do not have the energy to start a relationship again. It's either I'm going to die with this person, or I'm not dating again. I need to fix this before this microphone crushes my balls. Which it's done before. Because I'm very selective when it comes to dating, I guess, right? Because I in general don't like people in my space anyway. But I always felt bad that I was always cool with, like, being intimate with men, but not dating them. And I never really figured out why. Because I'm not an absolutist when it comes to, like, you know, all gender is performative. However, I've heard the way some men talk about dating, and I that's okay. You can give that to yourself. Slap Philip's bald-ass head. Well, it's not bald. You'd cut your hand on the spikes on top of his head. Just young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn. Always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area his ass is not listening. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Steel coat? Waterstone. Oh, you give it to her. I see. Now, please make sure to handle things. If the city goes down, the Rush Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If you're there, I better not have to go back to the dating pool ever again. That shit's hell. It's not even the dating pool. It's more just like, I want to make it clear that I found the perfect person who I'm in love with. But dating for me was such a hard sell because I'm like, I don't want someone in my room. Like, that's where my stuff is. I think I should do it. Well, it was a gift.
Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta go calm that rogue Megastami.
Well, that's why I think my wife is perfect, because she was just sitting on the bed, working while I was streaming. The first couple streams of Legends ZA, she was just over there. So, if you find someone who can be in a room with you while you're screaming into a microphone, then that's it. You know, you gotta lock that shit down. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Is she the crow? I'll never tell. You never know with these things. I forgot. I don't know what I just agreed to. I just hit the A on something. Oh. I healed my Pokemon.
Make sure you and Snert stay safe, okay?
So we're doing Starmie versus Starmie. Now I get to on-screen properly see Mega Starmie. Because I've seen it in other people's fucking Twitter posts. And guess whose prediction was fucking right? So the thing is that it runs away, right? I don't really have moves for this. This shit is not gonna be easy, huh? Yeah, now she has a Starmie. Alright, we gotta do something about this. Again, maybe I should have changed around their movesets before I did this. Actually, you know what? Yeah, what happens if I forfeit? Well, I didn't lose. Well, I quit. I guess that counts. Wood Hammer. Ice Punch. Slide, Energy Ball. Hyper Beam. Earthquake. Crunch is good. Beam, Icy Wind, Earthquake. Do I just want to... I don't want to give them the same moves, but... Flash Cannon. Magical Crash. Yeah, I like that. We have Psychic, right? Psychic. Flamethrower. Thunderbolt. Hyper Beam. Probably should get a dark move for stab purposes. Night Slash. Is Night Slash still the best one? Alright, we'll go with Night Slash. Brutal Swing. Brutal Moose. Hold on. Okay. Aerial Ace. We want a... I don't think we have a stronger bug move. X-Scissor will have to do. Earthquake. Shadow Claw is not better than Phantom Force, no. We want some grass moves, some solid grass. Oh, fuck. Okay. Huh. Wait, Giga Drain. Energy Ball. I don't want to just give everyone Hyper Beam, but... It'll be... Fire. Yeah, we want that for that. Alright. Do I have any... Let's just get him up as high as he can. Because the Starmie's at level 60, right? Come on, get up there, Winkie. Come on, soldiers, let's see those Winkies. Let me also... Yeah, just give them all to Winkie. Winkie, I need you to carry this, bud. Carbos, get all those vitamins in there. I probably should have just done Obama Snow instead because of the mega of it all. Where's Quasartico? It's here, right? How do I get Malamar Knight? I didn't get fired. I quit before they could fire me. What are we talking about? Yanking a chicken off? My girlfriend always likes when I'm on the mic with friends, or sometimes she's just always like chilling and watching goofiness that unfolds. I think it's more for me that it's hard for me to stream or record when there's other people are around. Like if I get real quiet on the podcast, it's because someone walked through the door. Scolopode, Fable, Jerkology, Scraftonite, Trampa, Salamence, Metagross. Did I buy Malamar a night? Huh. I guess it just isn't here. Weird. Alright, back to this. I gotta climb back up again, I forgot. Well, Winkie's gonna have to carry. Oh, I remember these Beldum. I remember your Beldum. So really, I do have everything new to catch that isn't a legendary. Aside from Beldum. I have to assume that's like a side quest maybe, or maybe it spawns it, because I don't think there's gonna be any more wild zones, presumably, right? Yeah. Did I break it? Concentration, 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 condensation. Alright. We have some max revives. We have some regular revives. We're healed now. Maybe after this I buy some healing items. He's hitting that shit. Hey! Gotta add roller skates back to this game. There's a lot. That's really the end of that statement. Alright, Winkie, energy ball. Nice. Giga Drain, get our health back a little bit. Not a whole lot. Phantom Force. Energy ball. We're just gonna cycle through all of them. We're at a level discrepancy, but every team has their ace, and Winkie is that ace. Nail that shit like a fucking ace. Energy ball, Phantom Force. Probably should Giga Drain. Because Snurt is, these are the two types that are super effective against Snurt. You gotta move, brother. I hate to see him die, but I don't have any healing items outside of the max revive. We can Giga Drain to get some of our health back, but why are we not getting our health back? Wait, Phantom Force. Phantom Force. Okay, this is where it does the run, right? Yeah. I think it's fun. We're gonna get new megas anyway. Because what do you do? The mega is just a thing but more. So what do you do with Mega Starmie other than just adding another star? So this one's gonna take a while, but it's doable. Do we get our health back? Energy ball. Phantom Force. The Phantom Force. Energy ball. Trying. Okay, Giga Drain. We're at 48 health. Now we're at 53. So we do get health back, just not a whole lot. Energy ball. We're really just whittling away at it. But we're winkying away at it. I just wanted to see if he could. I also hate the if he could, he would. Or no, if he wanted to, he would. I hate that quote, because that's not even true. Sometimes I want to, but it doesn't, my want is outweighed by my fucking nervousness. We're gonna slowly get our health. Oh. Again, we could always use a max revive. But this way we could slowly get our health back. I think all these mega bits, I forget what they're called. Megabytes? Is it gonna hit Starmie or is it gonna hit where Starmie was? Okay. Giga Drain. Try and get that shit back. Energy ball. I like the little fucking pose too. That he is the Starman. Starman. Giga Drain. Okay, we're back in the yellow. Surprisingly, Winkie hasn't died yet. I'm kind of shocked by it. Okay, 30. Oh, see? That's what you get for saying things. Can I not open my... Why can I not heal? There we go. Bring Winkie back out later. We're at least going to use Snurt until he dies. Get some hits off on him. Some solid rollouts, if I can hit them. And... oh, almost. Well, no, let's use Snurt until Snurt dies. Or... because I was thinking about, oh, what if I'm just Mega Snurt? But, what if I'm, instead, Mega Obama? Yeah, look at that thing. Woodhammer. Ice Punch is not going to do much. We got to move. Woodhammer does recoil damage. I like that he moves like a gorilla, almost. I mean, you have to when your arms are that big. Maybe I should have given him something other than Woodhammer, but... you can't kill Kilver. Woodhammer. Woodhammer's working. I seriously have nothing that could... I have little itty-bitty potions, but... okay, that works one time. Got it. Maybe I should just hit the heal option next time. Wait for the bar to fill. Okay. Thought that killed him. Fuck. Super potion. Okay. Way more than I thought it would do. Earthquake. Woodhammer. Okay, well, let's get the stones back up then. Woo! I guess I could just let him die because, again, the max revive is the only way to get his health all the way up. Ow. Bad time to scratch my forehead, I guess. Okay, don't move. Alright, that's a rollout. That's a heat crash. That's 2 rollouts. Can you fuck off? Quit buzzing around me. Wait for it. Roll out. We're edging away. Close combat. Okay, well, we got our Mega back. I was going to go until Snurt dies, but I don't know if that's even going to happen. It might still, if we're being real reckless. Yeah, like now. Fuck it, let's be reckless with Snurt. Reckless M. Borden. Doesn't really work. Just sounds like I'm talking about James Borden. Can I roll out while he's doing this? Okay. Roll out now. He can't move. He's trapped. Ow. Ah! Oh, I gotta fucking be careful when that happens again. Hold on, he's gonna do it again. Okay, I thought he was gonna do it again. I was getting ready. Okay, we get one more Snurt rollout. Come on. Maybe another Snurt rollout as well. Whoo! Okay, Snurt is dead. I need Kilver to also die. So let's just land a normal Woodhammer. And now... oh, I don't have a max revive anymore. It's still more health. Let's wait for this meter to full. Wait for this meter to get full. Just a little more. Just need a little bit more. You could hold your own against Lita, right? I think Lita's got it. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a Lita bit more. Final potion. Alright. Okay, let's fucking do this. I wasted a turn because I was too busy trying to turn Mega. Alright. Woodhammer. Okay, you only take recoil if it lands. That's good. This guy's fast. Woodhammer. Stay still, damn you. Get him, get him. He stands still. Fuck! Really? Oh, dude, I was doing so good, too. Continue with previous progress. Carry over the damage you'd already... Okay. Yeah. Why would I want to... Wait, why can't you just do that? Why even give you the option? That's very strange. Does it keep the progress of damage I happened on my team? Alright, well, I guess we're just doing this now. But it's not in the final phase anymore, is it? It is. There has to be other big battles like this, because this one, I mean, it's like more difficult than the others, but it doesn't feel like the final one, you know? I mean, that cafe battle seems more difficult. Fuck it, Hyper Beam, why not? We're gonna have to wait anyway, anyway. Can't go Mega yet, can I? I'm just gonna Wood Hammer until Kilver dies. And then we'll use the Revive to get more health. Assuming that I have the exact same items I did before I left off. Which means I'm out of healing items, but I have Revives. Fuck! I keep wanting to hit the Y button, which is the roll button, to sprint. Because I forgot. Wood Hammer. Come on, Kilver! And then we go Mega Mode. Earthquake, fuck it. That'll do some damage. Some pig. Some game! How on earth is Wood Hammer not... Okay, now he's dead. Bring on out... Oh! Gonna bring on out Winkie.
Yeah! The fight is on!
Just hit the move. Did we get him? I can't tell. We're winking away at him slowly. Using Winkie until we can't Winkie no more. And then we bring... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Can you fuck? To the fox? No, fuck. To the rampart. We're renting rampart and then ramming each other's farts. Giga Drain. I mean, we almost... I don't know. Winkie kind of got it on lock. We in for another iconic Winkie Wednesday. Giga Drain.
Oh! Oh, no, that's not good!
Giga Drain! Oh, fuck. That's a force. Alright, well, he's not coming back for a while now, is he? Hit him. Come on, Winkie Drain. Drain is Winkie. Energy Ball. Can you stay still? Another Winkie victory! I need this guy in the next match. Who, Winkie? It's a pretty good bet. Starmanite. Starmanite. It's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. Those battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help those poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiose restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers, like how Nintendo caused the pandemic in 2020 to sell Animal Crossing. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel? Is the phone talking to me, or is that someone else? Okay, here's my thing, though. Now that I'm a little bit more confident in this team, or at least some members of the team, there's something I'd like to try again. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Good job, team. Still don't know how to get under there. Under where? Let's go to Wild Zone 19 real quick. Just to even out the score a little bit. I gotta catch another Eevee anyway, right? Yeah, for Team AE. A. Hold on. No, the Pokemon. The Pokemon. Nice. Gotta kill until Eevee. Is that a big Furfro? Is that why it had all those numbers? Or all the little, because they don't physically look bigger when you're looking at them. They have the little yellow arrows pointing up. Because at some point I'm gonna need a really big... Okay, this is a big one for sure. Gonna need a really big Magikarp, and I guess a really big... There was another thing, I don't remember what it was. Scyther, maybe? Something like that. Just close combat. Oh, did it kill itself with the recoil move? Is that another alpha one? Do you get extra things by killing alphas? Is that where I'm getting them from? It's the double edge that's killing it. Are we getting the items from the... I don't think so. Where am I picking them up then? I think it is the alphas. It just takes a little bit to turn a profit, as it were. Okay, hold on. So we have already used a Premier Ball and a Dusk Ball. Ball. Alright. So this is the red one then. Yeah, white. Black, yellow. Is there a white? Well, I guess Glaceon's the closest to what? Well, maybe Sylveon. No, that would be a heal ball. Because this one's got to be Flareon, I guess. Alright, well... one of these teams is going to have 2 Eevees, but I guess it won't be this one. Go here. We're going to heal. We're going to buy some items. We don't need the items for the cafe, because we can't use them anyway, but... I wonder if I can, with this team in particular, beat this cafe. Maybe I just try it with everyone, and that's how I determine the team. See, now I'm getting fucking... I'm faffing about again. I instinctively go over to the right side as if that's going to make a difference. I could just tell her I'm buying. Or selling, rather. Glad you don't lose any money upon losing. 6-7! Nobody saw that, huh? Well, I was there. I saw it happen. A pretty feather doesn't seem that expensive or like worth selling. I'm sure I could use them for something else. Wait, I don't... Okay. That one's on me, guys. My fault. Don't need the balls. I will take full restores, though. Hey, really all I need are full restores. I'm good on revives, right? 1. Alright, let's get 99 revives. I know it's a lot, but I just sold a lot. I'm sure I'll get more. Do I want 100 full restores? How much would 100 be? Like 100,000? Probably more than that. Could always get more money later. Well, I'm back to where I started. But I have more healing items now. Okay, so before I go into this... Avalug. Starmanite. Dragonite. Probably give those to the people in the boxes. Holder. Boosts the special defense, but prevents use of status moves. Helmet. Holder. Oh. Yes. And then Big Root. The root boosts the amount of HP the whole... Okay, so just the... Got it. So that'll help on Giga Drain. Speed set. We want something for Malamar. Boost the power of the holder's moves, but the holder also loses a small amount of HP upon landing attack. Thick pair of glasses. Boost the power of the holder's special moves. Yeah. We'll give it glasses. That's how we'll draw them. I didn't draw the last thumbnail yet, but I will. Because I haven't been able to post the... podcast link because I needed to re-upload the VOD and hopefully it works. But I'm editing today. I'm not getting a makeover. This team is currently as good as it's going to get. I mean, as we're still using Team K. Can we, like, edge him right over? Ah, okay. Increases base stats, so... Just giving these willy-nilly. 18? Probably should have looked into that more. Anyway... none of these do anything else, right? No, Malamar. Everyone is evolved. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't know how I get Malamar tonight, but I think if there's any team for me to do this challenge, these 10 battles, it would be this team right now. I'm not saying that Team K is the one I'm going with. Just saying that they're a pretty decent team compared to other teams. Wait, hold on. So it's going to lead with Victory Bell. Again, I still think that I can... Okay, here's what I'll do. Because I could do other megas anyway. See if it's being poisoned from itself. Start with a Pecha Berry. We'll see how this goes. 10 battles, but they each have 3 Pokemon. And I think before, the first time we did it, they all had a different Elemental Monkey, and then the second time they had, like, different gimmicks. This time, it was Garbodor, Victory Bell, and Roserade, maybe? So either it's focusing on poison types, or just, like, Pokemon that can poison you. Maybe there's a greater gimmick at play. I don't know. Okay, stay out of the poison. We'll keep our berry. This is good. Scolipede. Right. Stay out of the toxic. Stay out of the toxic. Nice. Nice, Snurt. We've taken 0 damage thus far. This one might be more tough because Heat Crash won't kill it. Okay. Close combat did kill it, though. Maybe I didn't need this Pecha Berry. We'll see how things go. Should see what level these restaurant mons are at, because this is a good barometer as well. On the present Julius's Pokemon. He looks like a normal guy. Or maybe the blonde is meant to represent, like, electricity. Okay, or fucking nothing. Maybe ground, because it's a brown... I didn't even think about that. Ground is brown. Ground is brown. Close combat. Okay, these are 55. Maybe they scale, but I don't know. Okay, they're all fire types. Never mind. I'm fucking wrong about everything. I'm gonna assume they all have 3 Pokemon now. Pyroar, and then a fucking close combat again, right? Can learn Blizzard? Okay, that's a little bit of damage to Emboar. This is only our 2nd battle, and we can't heal. But things aren't going too bad. Ghost. Honor present Severa's Pokemon. Or maybe Dark? The last one didn't correlate with the fit at all, so... Fairy? Or Rock? It could just be Rock. Do I dare close combat? Fuck it. Pretty strong move already. Okay, Fairy is correct. So this is the hardest one that's gonna... This is where I died last time, I think. So I just need to brute force my way through this, really. Okay, well, that works. Sometimes you don't need strategy. Sometimes you just need to hit something really, really hard. Now they're all 45. Oh, those guys are 45 at the least. For the 4th course, it's to honor the present Percival's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Bon apple teeth. Dude, what are they doing to you, man? That's fucked up, man. I'd be crying too if I look like that. Oh, man, you're gonna be crying soon enough. Emboar's just good at everything, I think. Oh. I should have led with close combat. Was hurt by Rocky Helmet. Oh, they have a Rocky... Oh. Heat Crash. They all have Rocky... Okay, I see. So does this not apply for special moves, or is it any move? So they do all have different gimmicks, then. It's not necessarily a type. Which battle am I on? Because if Snurt dies, it's going to get real difficult. 5th course, Gremlin's Pokemon. What was his name? Germain. No, little Germain boy. Oh, okay, normal type. You better not have Rocky Helmets. Alright, in the long run, guess I didn't need that Pecha Berry, really. Which is good to know. And what are you showing to me? Earthquake. Okay. Have a look. Let's try and surf, maybe. Did I not? Hello? Surf. Double kill, okay. Gengar. Malmar. Night Slash. Got fucking fairy moves. Can I hit it first? I don't know if Malamar survived that. It may have been another double kill, but I think I got the animation. Okay, no, it leveled up, so we're good. Okay, that was the 5th trainer. Honor President Estelle. Because I feel like in the first battle, if I just avoid, like, physically run away from getting poisoned, then I could probably keep my Mega Stone and kill things. The only things that survived out after not getting hit, or didn't die in one hit, I guess is what I'm getting at. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Okay. Bomb of snow. Earthquake. Hyper beam. I don't know, man. Jesus. Alright. Classic scissor versus pincer. I'm so fucking small compared to him. Leftovers. Is this the fucking Elite Four? Why are we doing this? Aerial Ace. Brutal Swing. You're just giving me more time to... Oh. I think I've lost this, but what if Winkie just pulls this out crazy style? Haha. He tried to hit me. Giga Drain. Earthquake again. Survive. That's a little bit of experience under Winkie's belt, but... I think this might be it for classic Team K and thus Winkie. But if I keep using Phantom Force, I can avoid getting hit. In theory. Damn, that would have been sick, though. Alright, let's give Embor back his Mega Stone. And again, the more I do this, the more the team's gonna level up. These lights do not like staying up. I could just physically avoid getting poisoned. It's not going to prevent me from getting damaged, but I think the Rocky Helmet is really what weighed on me. But let me think. Which Pokemon did I not kill in one hit? I think Avalugg, but that's because I used Heat Crash and not Close Combat. So we want to immediately Heat Crash and then avoid the toxic gunk, the icky paint like goop. Uh-oh, I am Winkie. You know what? This might actually work. Because Winkie's poisoned. Let's try and kill this guy. Okay, well, this is not going well for Winkie. It's killing time, though. Alright, fine. Embor. Heat Crash. I did get a hit, but I didn't get poisoned. That's good. Rip to Winkie. Rip Van Winkle. I guess he's not going to get the experience here, but... Jump. And avoid the poison. Alright, nice. Now we're level 90. I know I don't want to... I have a higher likelihood of getting poisoned, but... Garbodor is also one that didn't die in one hit. Okay. Woo! Well, now I have to slowly get my Mega Meter back up. I know I'm wasting time doing a side quest, but I have to do it at some point. It's one of the few side quests, aside from like that Heliolisk one, that I don't need to catch something else to do. If anyone in YouTube chat ever shows up and has the game and wants a Pokemon named after them that I don't have, then I can catch Pokemon and trade it away. But for right now, I always close combat these guys, but maybe I lead with rollout. Oh wait, no, I can immediately go Mega again. That's crazy. That's nuts. This is a rollout because it's Talonflame. Sorry, Winkie. Winkie was the strongest, so I can get everyone up to 50 by doing this. This thing is gonna fucking... What's it called? Double Edge? Damn. I thought it was called that because it does recoil, not that it does it twice. It's gonna do it again. Okay, well, I just wasted... I wasted Killiver for no reason. That's crazy. Snurt is the level of my team after I beat the post-game. I mean, it's not like I've been particularly... I guess I have been grinding with him by grinding up the others, but I've mainly just been going through the game. But again, you guys know the rules of the team. That's why I'm doing this... gauntlet with Team K, because after this, we're gonna you know, once we do the next cutscene and they're like, oh, now you gotta battle this guy, then we're going on to Team J, right? But I think what we're learning from this is that it doesn't really matter to the team as long as Embor stays alive. Okay, I think a heat crash killed Gardevoir last time. Just like straight up. I still got hit. Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. This is actually quite bad, some would say. I should have gone Mega for this fight. Now it's too late. I should have close combated too. I've been doing Heat Crash. Okay, so what I know, avoid getting poisoned. Pyro is going to use Double Edge. We should just go Mega at the start of every fight if we're going to get our meter back anyway. Because this is the Ice guy, right? I'm an Ice guy. Yeah. So Mega, because I think last time Heat Crash didn't even kill it. Close combat might, though. Yeah, Snurt's a real trooper. Wait, I didn't mean to use... I tried to use fucking close combat again. If I can one-hit these ice guys... Right, because now I'm fucked. Because the Rocky Helmet... So what I should try and do my best to one-hit KO. I should use Flash Cannon. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. One-hit KO the ice guys. Because the more I hit them, the more I'm going to take damage via the Rocky Helmet. I'm going to try something, though. Does it not work on special moves? I guess I can't do a Flamethrower is a special move. Okay. So I just need to give... No, okay. You can kill this thing. Come on. We took damage, but we did kill a Sableye. That's pretty good to think. Do I still have Thunderbolt? Ah! It would have been a good attack. Alright, well. What the fuck can Heal Nats do? Not much. Fuck it. Mega Pincer! I'm gonna die anyway, so. What's the worst that happens? I die slower? I mean, yeah, but... What's happening here? My video game club's game for the month is Dark Souls 3 and Souls-like are my kryptonite. I'm probably going to have to forfeit the end of the year prize. What's the... Oh, Caden's playing again. What's the end of the year prize? Is it by you beat the game each month? I actually like that. That's a fun idea. I've never played a proper Dark Souls game. I played Elden Ring and I played that one Star Wars one. Since we're coming up on December, I kind of want to go back to Star Wars Jedi. But we have other more pertinent issues in December, like Monster Hunter and Metroid. There you go, bud. Flamethrower is a special... Okay, so... The guy with the Avalug... I want to make sure I'm leading with Embor. I'm going to Mega Evolve immediately. The guy with the Avalug... I should only use Flamethrower... Because I get hurt with the Rocky Helmet... when I do physical moves. If I only do special moves... which the only special move I have on Snurt is Flamethrower... Maybe I don't need to Mega Evolve here, actually. Can I just immediately Heat Crash and avoid the... Because I don't want to even have an opportunity to land in the Toxic. I'm coming. Heat Crash. Avoid Toxic. Avoid the toxicity. Okay, and Garbodor is going to use Gunk Shot, not Toxic. So... See BHU Monster Hunter content? Well, you can get caught up by going to the BH Ultra Turbo YouTube channel and going to the Monster Hunter Wilds playlist. And then seeing how we got to the post-game. Because I already beat the game, I just didn't do the post-game. And now it's getting an update to, like, add more post-game, so... I should probably do a little bit of post-game prior to the week it comes out. Those last 2 Tuesdays on stream. think final stream will be the 21st, I believe. So this guy is Camerupt, Talonflame, third thing. What's my Mega Meter looking like? Getting there. We might as well do it while we're waiting. I don't want to use it up too much. Especially because actually the next guy might be the Rocky Helmet guy. No, the next guy's the fairy one, right? Okay, well, regardless, I did make a mistake. Because everyone on this team immediately uses a stat-based, except for, right, Double Edge. Can we hit it immediately before it... I think we took less damage, but still damage. And you get to meet Fred, too. I forgot about Fred, too. That was earlier this year. I can't believe. How are we already almost at the 3-hour mark? Okay, you are a fairy, right? You're a little fairy. Maybe I should have gone Mega for this, but gone Mega mode. Reflect is really what kills me in the end. I think that I'm just like... That was a bad idea. But Heat Crash wasn't going to kill anyway, we know this. But we should use Close Combat on Clefable. Because is it just pure fairy or is it normal fairy? Okay, maybe Heat Crash would have killed it. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Love Almond Joy. Gotta be top 10 candy. Man, you weren't here for the Halloween stream in 2021. Where I was talking about how much every time I ate an Almond Joy, it hurt. Granted, I needed my wisdom teeth out. Unrelated. Whoa, don't think you can call them that. I can't. Okay, hold on. Don't fall for the devil's tricks. Sure, they're going to use Surf or something, but just only use Flamethrower. Oh, were you swallowing it whole? No, I was biting into it. And my teeth were real sensitive because my wisdom teeth were pushing in. For a while, I kept going to the dentist and I kept getting cavities showed. I'm like, why are my teeth so sensitive? Why do they hurt? I don't understand. And the answer was I needed my wisdom teeth out, which was crazy. That didn't even occur. Ah, fuck, I should have used Flamethrower. Sorry, I forgot. I'm apologizing to myself. I just worry that Flamethrower might not kill. And I was right. Okay, let's hold off. Let's hold off. Flamethrower. This is the farthest we've made it, I think. I forget that we get money each time. Maybe this is the grinding strat. But I'm not here to grind. I'm here to win. 5th course. I don't remember this guy's deal. It was like Steelix, I think? Kangaskhan. Well, in theory, close combat should kill it. Okay. Yeah, Steelix. And I said, oh, what are you showing me? Earthquake, evidently. I can do Earthquake. See, we can all do Earthquakes too. Yeah, okay, Killiver's dead. So the rest of the team really can't hold their own, is what we've learned. It doesn't matter who the rest of the team are. Why am I not using Surf? What's happening here? Like, I know it's low, but I was hitting the button and... Right, this is the one that we double hit. Okay, the Rocky Helmet is helpful. Can we just get a pincer attack just immediately aerial ace? Okay, good. I can use lunge or whatever bug move I have. X scissor. Wait, why is it not... Is it not part... Oh, no, it's not part psychic. It's part poison, right. Did pincer survive that? That's crazy. Could you try leftovers on Snurt? I'll die before I take away Snurt's Mega Stone. I just think I need to... I need to stop getting hit by that Rocky Helmet. The most damage I took was when I heat crashed Sableye. Right, now we got to Pinsir versus Scizor again. Don't really know where to go from here. Aerial Ace, I guess. Earthquake, while he's protecting. Malmar. Flamethrower, probably. Yeah, he's got leftovers. Oh, it didn't hit it at all, huh? Damn. Alright, Winkie. Earthquake. Phantom Force to leave the ring. Okay, but he's getting his health back. Earthquake again. Energy Ball, fuck it. Alright, fine, Phantom Force, damn. Stop doing this. I didn't hit him, did I? Giga Drain. Give me my health back, you freak. Well, I did get the experience, though. That's crazy. I've done double kills before, but I've never gotten the experience and then immediately died. Fuck it. Run it back. Wait. Don't fuck it yet. Am I hovering over Emboar? No, I'm not. That's an important distinction. Yes, I would like to try it. What I'm learning, though, is that this is a pretty good way to level up the other teams. Having the Rocky Helmet on Avalugg comes in clutch, too. So I just need to remember, Flamethrower on Sableye, no matter what. We should go Mega Mode on the stuff that doesn't die in one hit, like the Garbodor. And maybe the Fairy guy as well. Because, like, the Carbink, Gardevoir, Clefable, I don't think we kill any of them in one hit. Let's see what this can do. Yeah. So as long as I don't get poisons. We're almost level 91. At a certain point, there's going to be, not diminishing returns per se, but... And this guy's Camerupt, Talonflame. Why do I always forget the last one? I think because it just dies instantly. I don't need to go Mega Mode because it's going to use Iron Defense, and I'm going to kill it anyway. Or Focus Energy, I mean. And then the Fletchinder, no, the Talonflame uses Agility. So I could just hit it with Rollout. Why am I blanking on the third thing? Right. Double Edge. Well, we just let it hit us. Fuck it. It doesn't do that much damage. And trying to get around it just ends in more heartache than help anyway. Than more help ache. You are fairy? Right? Carbink. Okay, so I should go Mega for this. Because luckily, it'll lead with Reflect. So I can't outrun Reflect. That's always going to be the immediate move. So I just need to legitimately just overpower this. I don't know if it got the light screen up. I really hope it didn't. Okay, Gardevoir, Heat Crash. Didn't get a light screen up. The idea is at least to, like, kill them before they kill me. Which is, you know, not a solid strategy, but it's not bad. Okay, perfect. Victory! Much like a perfect blend of magnificent spices. So the guy with the fucked up hair is the Rocky Helmet guy, right? That's why his hair's fucked up, because it looks like a Rocky Helmet. And then after this, Kangaskhan, Steelix, Scizor? That can't be right. Alright, can I go Mega for this? Is that an option? I'm leaning over here so I can look at the meter. Alright, well, regardless, Flamethrower. No matter how hard you want to hit that Sableye and you're afraid of fighting Sableye, only use Flamethrower. Okay, it's working. Norvern's not going to die with one Flamethrower. We just got to avoid... Boomburst doesn't hurt us, does it? Moonlight might. No, Moonlight gives it more health. Okay, but we still might kill it. Alright, good. Well, that's the first 4. Then we have Kangaskhan, Steelix, Scizor. So we just won't die this time, right? Did we get to the 6th battle? Or am I equating Scizor and Steelix to the wrong guy? Because I feel like this guy's Steelix always ends up killing me. Maybe I should keep my distance, because if I'm far enough away and I hit Flamethrower, I'm also Go Mega now, then maybe I won't get Earthquaked. Because Flamethrower will still do... It'll do less than Close Combat, but still super effective. We gotta move... Oh, okay, well, guess that didn't matter. And now Gengar, right. Okay, well, we should just brute force this, because there's not really... Okay, and then it's Scizor... I don't think I've gotten past the Scizor, actually. So this is the farthest I've gotten. Or once I kill the Scizor, it will be the farthest I've gotten. Based on her look, I imagine there's a... Trevenant in there? I don't actually know. Okay, so I'm not at the Mega mode, but I should just, yeah, Heat Crash. So for whatever reason, Scizor takes a little bit to start doing a move. I guess it's slow. Lucario. Ugh. Mario. Wario. Lucario. Okay, close combat if you're not going to move. Interesting. Flamethrower is also super effective. That was pretty close. What else we got? Aegis Slash. So, Heat Crash. It was in defense mode. There are parties called raves, but I wonder why there aren't parties called rants. How do you mean? You've clearly not been to a rant party. That's just what fucking YouTube comment sections are like. Fabia's Pokemon, 7th course. Okay, so now we are in unfiltered water, so to speak. Ugh, okay, I'm a little worried. You're half rock type, though. So close combat will at least do neutral. Should have used rollout. Did I take any hurricane damage? I think I took a little. Starmie is also a cause of concern. Can use rollout again. Ugh, okay. Frostlass. Okay. Do I have Heat Crash? Immediate Heat Crash. It's the 7th battle. A rant party, just like a PowerPoint party. Never been invited. Would love to someday. I mean, that's most panels at MagFest. 8th course, present Paula's Pokemon. I don't know. What would... Okay, they might just be poison again, which is annoying, because I think getting around the toxic was the hardest part, at least in the early stages. Don't fucking poison me. I'm going Mega because I'm scared. Resurrect. Okay, this was the right call. So they're trying to poison me, leech seed me, growth me? They're trying to grope me? Go up. So remember they all try and leech seed. The first one just didn't get it off. That was the 7th battle. Right? Gutted like a fish. I probably should have read the whole thing. Ninth. Okay, that was the 8th. Fuck. Okay. The stakes are high. We do a PowerPoint Halloween party and someone did one on the Zelda timelines. That is fun. We did. Okay, roll out. We did a Switch to Ultra episode about that, or of that concept, and we talked about Kirby lore. And by we, I mean I tried my best to explain it. Why do you know Earthquake? And why are you using Earthquake and not... Okay, Dragalge. I think I just need to brute force these ones. Like, Heat Crash is not... Oh, God. Okay. Can I kill this next thing in one hit? Dragonite. Can I do Mega Rollout? Seems like you would bring a multiple-hour video on an obscure 2000 Nick show to a PowerPoint party. That's so fucking mean. Okay, now I'm at the final fight. Snurt has no health. And I can't Mega Evolve immediately again. I was scared. Christoph's Pokemon. Hello, Cat. Cat, please. What's happening, baby? Why are you meowing at me? What's happening? Okay? Are you scared of the battle? You're worried for me. Other guy? My mom texted me earlier in the stream asking me to send a picture of Entei's face. I don't know why specifically Entei. Okay, he looks evil there. Entei, stop yawning. Okay, back to something, something, something. The barnyard, I think, right? He's sticking his head in my cup again. Okay. Entei, Megatron, I love you both dearly. I need you to just not distract me for 1 second. Now I understand why my dad left. This is overwhelming. Drampa, okay. If I can go first, I can close combat. Okay, I can immediately Mega after this, too. Which I will. Assuming that this makes me, 1, go first, and 2, that I can just kill them in 1 hit. Skarmory I can kill in 1 hit. Avoid the Stealth Rocks. Fuck! Let's use Avalugg and use the Rocky Helmet. Oh, god damn it, of course. Why not? Yeah. Okay. I got so close, too. Can I paralyze it, please? This sucks, dude. I should have used X-Scissor. Alright, Winkie. Can we just keep using Giga Drain and it'll work? No, he's gonna die instantly. Alright. I can't go Mega again, right? That's not allowed. That, like, breaks the rules. Okay, Wood Hammer. And I was doing so well, too. So who did the most damage to me? Well, now I know all of the Pokemon. Wait. Again, I'm hovering over fucking Kilver. I know I said I would make progress this stream, and I promise I will once I'm done with this side quest. There's a little asterisk there. Because I'm going to have to do it later. Listen, if I end stream next Wednesday and the game's not done, I'll just keep streaming. Okay, get away from the Toxic. Nice. Blizzard was good. Maybe I change around their movesets, but... Get away from the Toxic. Nice.
Protect. Okay. I wasted some Mega, but I didn't take any damage. Why do I always forget? Who's next? Camera up to Talonflame Pyroar. I don't need to be Mega for this. Camera up will die to a close combat. Talonflame will die to a rollout. And Pyroar will die to a close combat, but we're not going to hit it first, so we're going to take a little bit of damage. I guess we should figure out where we're taking damage the most. Because we take a lot of damage. Well, we take a little damage from the Pyroar. We're still in the green afterwards. Can I, like, strategically, like... Does that work? Wait, no way. That's nuts. I can't believe Heal Nats. That's crazy, actually. The issue is, now we're going to start the next battle. As... Maybe we just sacrifice Heal Nats. Because I don't... It's going to lead with a reflect... Wait, no, hold on. Actually, it's going to try and do a reflect and then a light screen. So let's see if I can... Okay, well, it got both. Concerning. Why are we talking about Pen Zero again? What's happening? Okay, took a little bit of damage there. Not ideal. Maybe we should have let Heal Nat just... No, because Well, yeah, the idea was like, oh, we need to switch quickly so that they can't get both a reflect and a light screen up. But then they got both a reflect and a light screen up anyway. So maybe we just let Heal Nats take the fall next time. If there is a next time. This team exists. Team K exists to make sure that Emboar takes no damage. Okay, this is the flamethrower guy. Is it? Wait. It is, right? Yeah. Level up my own Avalok. Below. 5. I mean, the idea is that they're all... They seem to all be level 55. So, like... The rest of my team isn't that under-leveled anyway. In theory, of course, hypothetically. Okay, now this is Kangaskhan, Steelix, Pyroar. No, Kangaskhan, Steelix... Dude, I forget every time. What is it? Why am I blanking on this? This is embarrassing. Embarrassing. Because the next guy is Scizor, Lucario, and then some other shit. Right, you're going to use Earthquake. Maybe I just let you get it out of your system on these guys. That's crazy. Alright, nice going, Winkie. Gengar that we immediately heat crash. So everyone on the team serves their purpose. And no one leaves. Snit is One Punch Man in this bitch. Don't call him Snit. That feels... Sometimes you say something out loud on stream and you're like, is this a slur? So... Okay, Scizor... Lucario... Third thing. His name is Snurt. With 3 eyes, I will have you know. As in I.
Okay. Lucario's gonna detect. Alright, so... Oh, I thought he was gonna do it again, quite honestly. Aegislash. Right, I just Heat Crash again. Well. Ugh. Well, Heal Nats isn't going to reach 55 in this because he is dead. But that's about the average level everyone needs to be anyway. Excuse me, Snurt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What's your deal? Your deal is I should use a rollout, not a close combat. Now falling for that trick again. These are the ones I took the most damage on, right? Because it's something... It's Starmie Dragonite. Maybe I should just... You know what? Okay, well... You know what? Like, I'm not that under-leveled. I don't know why I'm freaking out. Hyper Beam. Fuck it. Let's keep Kilver in here just to... No, it's Frostlass. We probably should have switched out. Woodhammer. Earth... Okay. And Heat Crash. You gotta jump, man. Okay, we're still in the green. Snurted in here. I know you mean to say, like, it's kind of like the equivalent of a fart, but it's way closer to squirt. Ah, somebody squirted. Don't think it's a certain group of people. It seems akin to calling someone a twerp. Twerp could be a slur. For extending the bounds of what that means, I guess. This is the 8th course. Okay. So, most of my team is dead. Arbok. Right, and then it's... The next two are grass type, so I'm just gonna... I don't need to Mega here, but I should avoid the, avoid. Fuck, I'm poisoned! God damn it, that's what I... It's the last thing I wanted to happen. Alright, well then we gotta get through this quick. This sucks, dude. This fucking sucks and blows. Oh, dude, this shit fucking sucks, man. This is not what I wanted at all. Okay, penultimate. Yes. I don't remember. Okay, I vaguely remember. It's gonna lead with Earthquake and not a water move, which I guess is technically quad effective, so it's more effective than a water move. That didn't kill. Uh-oh. Oh, it did kill, just slowly. Well, its Life Orb killed it. Ah, we're fucked. Yeah. Are you part dragon type? Sure. Why isn't Draco Meteor on an ice type? Also, why did it hurt so much? Dragonite, okay. Gonna do Icicle Crash again. That's fucking crazy! Wait, did I survive? In the line of fire! Okay. I don't think that Sliver can win this. I don't know if the Think can either. They are all dragon types, though. I think at best... Why did my camera turn off? I think at best, I land an Icicle Crash while it kills me. Okay, maybe that's not right anymore. Alright, fucking Psychic, I guess. This is not going well. Why are you not... Oh, okay. Well, I gotta turn my camera back on. That one was, I mean, less close because we got poisons. We still need to avoid the poison. It was from the Arbok, I think. It is ominous. We are so back. And no one leaves. The team's getting a little better. Like, just holding their own. What does it lead with? What's the first thing? Is it an Arbok? No. What does Toxic? What if the new goal is to use everyone until only Snert is left, right? Just try and... We're carrying Snert closer to the finish line so that it's easier for him to run. It was Victory Bell. Okay, well, still... I think Psychic is good. Flamethrower is also good. If we can kill this entire team with the Think, Arbok poisoned you. Yeah, I mean the first time, but yeah. So wood... Alright, fine. You gotta move now. Alright, well, we lost. Snert is poisoned. It's over. I'm not joking. We're starting over. This is a lost run. Okay. Every single time, the main things that kill us is the poison in the long run. So, if I can somehow... Because I need to have my... Okay, I want to do a test, though. How far can I get without Mega Evolving? Because maybe Pecha Berry is the move. But we could also physically avoid getting poisoned. By physically avoiding the vat of poison. How the... Oh, you fucking... Alright, it's it. The run's dead. Let's just switch it out for a Pecha Berry now. But that can only... That's not a multi-use item, is it? There's gotta be a better item for that. I'll say Passaway Berry. Defense. Because if we're using the Emboronite to be stronger, we're already pretty damn strong. Snert percent. Wait. Okay, I'm ready. I still should avoid getting poisoned in the opening battle, so that way I can use the Pecha Berry if I get poisoned by Arbok. Because I think it's a single-use item. Like, once it eats the berry, you no longer have the berry. Okay. We want a little bit of space to be able to do this. Jolene. Okay, good. We still have our berry. Our border's gonna be big, or an issue, if we don't have our Mega Stone. But, you gotta... Okay, well, we used our Pecha Berry. So now we are unprotected, and also we don't have the Mega Stone. Okay, that's a little concerning, but this is a good test to see how far we can get without Mega Evolving. We've been leaning on it. close combat, it's going to use Iron Defense. Or Focus Energy, I mean. It's Avalugg that uses Iron Defense, right? And then Talonflame that uses Agility. And Pyro, there's not much we can do about this. Actually, there is. Grr. Alright, well, let's see. The next one is the Light Screen and the Reflect. So they're already going to put up the Light Screen and Reflect anyway. There's nothing we could do with Snurt that will prevent that. So maybe we immediately Mega Evolve Pinsir and just see what fucking damage we can do. Why did I... Okay, did I immediately take damage when I loaded in? Damn, we were fucking close, too. Alright, I'll take that a little bit. Not ideal. Heal Nat served his purpose. He fought hard. Okay. Now, we're not Mega Evolved. Can Heat Crash just kill Clefable? No, but Mystical Fire don't do too much either. It's the third battle. This is the guy I need to Flamethrower. I think I got it on lock. I'm not saying this is the one, but I think I have a proper strategy for this. Now that I actually have, like, a team together. But as soon as I'm done with this and we do the next thing, then we're moving on to Team J. Which fucking sucks. So we know that Flamethrower one-hit kills everything except for Noivern. But Noivern will immediately use a move to heal itself anyway. So we don't need to run. Okay, thank God I didn't get Leech Life. We're cutting it close. There was another... I think Steelix is the one we switch out for. I don't remember who we switched to, though. I wish I had a Pokemon with Levitate. I think that would help out a lot. Or wait, do I have a balloon I can give one of my Pokemon? Wait, what if the Think just has Levitate? Fuck, it's get... Oh, it saw which one I switched to and then followed suit. Okay, well... Go ahead, send him out. I'm gonna use my own Earthquake. Alright. Now the next battle, we now have to lead with Winkie. There's no abilities. Right. Well, what's the item that makes you not get hurt by ground type moves? It is the, You're gonna lead with Scizor. And I think the issue with Scizor is that, yeah, it takes a little bit to... I should just switch immediately, because we know it takes a little bit to hit anything. Because otherwise it's going to use Double Team and be real annoying. Like Lunge, that don't do nothing to me. So Lucario is immediately going to Protect. So let's hit it with a Rollout that otherwise wouldn't have... And then Heat Crash. The third thing is a Aegis Slash, right. He crashed this and kill it as well. Air Balloon. Okay, do I have that? We may not... Oh, okay. Alright, come on, man. Doesn't matter. Sorry, Air Balin. Don't feel bad because there was a Mii character I had in my Tomodachi life when I was a kid and like doing the simulation. His name was Balin. I forgot that balloon had 2 O's. Dude, if we're talking about exciting stream series, when Tomodachi Life comes out, I have an idea. As I so very often do. Okay, you're gonna lead with an Arbok, right? Maybe I should have kept the Think around. No, you're Aerodactyl. Right. Fuck, okay. Roll out, hopefully avoid the Twister. Or the Hurricane, I mean. Okay. Another thing that, yeah, Starmie. Actually, I said Snurt wasn't gonna Mega Evolve. I didn't say that about anyone else. Okay, can I kill the next thing? What if I just Woodhammer again? Okay. Sure. So we have Sliver, Kilver, and Winkie. Winkie is also alive, but he's barely holding on. You lead with the Arbok. So if I can kill the Arbok with everyone else and then bring Snurt in, then I won't even have to worry about getting poisoned. Granted, poison is super effective against Kilver. But there is no... Oh, man. How did Winkie get his health back? Just land 1 Earthquake. You could survive. Just land 1 Earthquake. Epic. Okay, maybe another Earthquake, but... Get our health back. I'm sorry, Winkie. You fought well. You did your job, and you did it well. Okay. Wait, I should save Kilver for the dragons, shouldn't I? Doesn't matter. Okay, and then it's, yeah, Go-Go. Which is gonna leech life, it's not gonna poison me. Which is annoying if it lands, but... Okay. Next up is the dragons. It leads with Drampa, which I can hopefully just close combat and then switch. And then Dragonite. No, that's the final one, right? Who are you? Right. The Gyarados that uses Earthquake. Okay, so this is gonna hit me. Like, because Rollout won't... I don't know why sometimes Rollout kills and sometimes it doesn't. Ecology. Alright, fuck it. You can survive that, bud. You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. Okay, you're doing great, Sliver. Oh, no, this is the Dragonite. Okay, weird. Physical Crash. I think Sliver died, but... Alright, well then I'm going into the final battle with just Snurt. I don't remember... Oh, man. I know it ends with a Tyranitar. Fuck, what else is it? Honor to present Kristoff's Pokemon. Well, I didn't do the Drampa yet. So it leads with Drampa. Which I really hope close combat will kill. I mean, it might not. Oh, close combat. Okay. Something and then Tyranitar. Skarmory. It's the fucking spikes that did me in last time, right? Or the stealth rocks. Oh, it has Rocky Helmet. Okay, well, I'm in trouble. Can you hit it, please? It's always the goddamn Rocky... Okay, so... I'm worried. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. New idea. Okay, we lead the first battle, because they've leveled up since. We lead the first battle with the Think. We, you know, just prevent Embor from getting poisons. The other switches out, that Steelix, we need to switch out to Winkie. And there's something else we switched to Pinsir, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, the Think is going to serve his purpose here by using Flamethrower. Okay, we're poisoned. Not good. I'm going to use Psychic. Okay, come on. Come on. Can you send out your Pokemon already? Okay. Damn. Alright. Just avoid the Toxic. Avoid the Toxic. Well, we lost. Pinsir becomes flying type when Mega, so you could avoid ground moves. Oh. Interesting. It'd be tough, though. Because we're already using Pinsir to, like, switch on the fly. Okay, so I don't have the Mega Stone for Malamar. I don't know why. I can't find it anywhere. But I can still do a plus move. I could do plus Psychic. I think Psychic would probably be better than Flamethrower anyway. We have to remember that the Skarmory at the end also has a Rocky Helmet. Every single time, it's either Poison or Rocky Helmet that do me in. Oh, wait. Psychic isn't even a plus move. Okay, well... maybe we give the Think a Pecha Berry, because I feel like the glasses aren't doing much. Assuming we don't get Toxic here. Well, this one's dead. Let's give the Think a Pecha Berry. But also... I don't have the balloon, do I? I have leftovers, but... can I give you a... okay, Psy Shock. Psycho Cut. Close Combat. Might be better than Night Slash, but... okay. Psy Shock is 80, but you can plus. Plus Hypnosis? Alright. Is there a better fire move as well? I think we're good right now. Text that. Okay. Special attack. Special attack speed may suffer. Ugh. But what is it currently? Because we don't have... Impetuous and silly. Docile, okay. So let's see if this helps. I'll make it slower, but... Okay. Malamar is better physical, so maybe lean into that. Yeah, but for this one in particular... Yeah. Again, we're making this the perfect team for this specific battle. Because after this, again, we're moving on to Team J. Ow! Crushed my balls. Alright. Victory Bell plus Psyshock. Like to picture... Oh, he's no longer wearing his glasses. Now he's twisting his damn spoon. Psyshock. I don't know. Because maybe we just fucking... Maybe we do give it the Lepa Berry. I should lead with Psyshock each time, though. It would be real fucking helpful... Hold on. If I could just... Stop trying to open tabs. Okay, I can't unlock Malamar right until I complete main story chapter 37. Okay, well... Because I worry, if I give it the Lecha Berry, that it has the Twisted Spoon now to boost psychic attacks. So if we could somehow avoid... Wait, what? Oh, I did not want to do that. I'm sorry. Well, Aerial Ace. Earthquake. Alright, Heal Nats. I don't know what we're doing here, but... Nor do I know why we're doing it. Okay, Go-Goat. Garbodor, I mean. This is... I don't fucking know what's happening. Okay, hold on. Lead with Malamar. Right? The thing? Yeah, you just hang out there, bud. I don't think there's much more we could do for this team, honestly. Alright. I mean, because they're no longer, like, a Snert carrying them. Like, they are the level that the cafe is. So they just need to be able to hold their own, really. Joel the Gourmet. Hear me out. You do have a Safeguard TM. It blocks poison moves if used. Oh. I don't actually know. Okay, poison. Took no damage. Scolipede. Plus Psyshock. Flamethrower. Ah, okay. Well, the reason that exists is so we don't get toxic, right? I mean, we got... But I don't want to take any damage, really. Alright, well, we're done. We're done here. Safeguard. No, but... Hopefully Psyshock will still be enough to kill. Wait. I have to make sure I'm hovering over it, because this is very particular. Aha. Again, all of this so that we just don't poison Snurt. After this, the think is done. But if we could also kill an entire team with each of them. Hi again, guys. Hi, Kiki. Welcome back. I didn't even know you left. Guess what I just did? Oh, this sounds concerning. Good stories never start like that, do they? Okay, use the Pecha Berry. I got Toxic again, and then I got Flamethrower. Well, Boulder, not so much, but if you can get through its Protect, its protection. Yeah. Gunk Shot will kill, but now it's not protecting no more. Can you fucking move, please? Alright, we're done. We're done here. Leaving to the stream with a comic artist I really like who went to the con I went to this weekend, and he complimented my cosplay and said he wished we could have talked more. About, I hope about the comic. Okay. Special offering, yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah, what was the cosplay? Was it of the comic character? If somebody cosplayed my character, Wagga style, yeah, I'd be stoked about it too. Is it like an independent comic artist? Duke Thomas from We Are Robin. That sounds like top-notch stuff. Top shelf stuff. He's gonna poison me again. Because they always poison me. You fucking dick. Hit him with something. Alright. Surely I will not get toxic this time again if I just heat crash. Okay. Can I be honest? I feel like I was doing better about not being poisoned when I wasn't leading with the think. Yeah, now you're talking to Snurt. Drew some of the famous Spider-Man punk art for Into the Spider-Verse. Oh, that is fucking cool. That one I do know. Because I have... Now the deck is sort of... The deck is sort of stacked against me. But I have gotten through this battle avoiding being toxic just by maneuvering. It's happened before. And the last one's a go. Oh, no, Garbodor. I forget every time. Is he going to protect again? Well, I won, but I didn't want to. Annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay, so I said I wanted to go the longest without Mega Evolving. I think we need to Mega on the Garbodor. Just to make sure he dies in one hit. Yeah, because the poison just fucks everything up. Poison drips through. See, if I had a Steel Flying type, that would help a lot. I mean, I have a Skarmory. That's a later team, though. Always meet your heroes, kids. Nothing bad could ever happen from not meeting them. Exactly. And on that note, I'm going to be at MagFest 2026 hosting my tournament. If you come up to me and say, I love your videos, I'll be like, yeah, I bet. And then I'll spit in your face. Wait. My hovering over snert. So, after Scolipede, we Mega Evolve. So people might be into that, so God bless. Oh, man. My thing is, I'm totally fine if somebody's into something, but they're not getting it for free. You at least gotta pay me something. Didn't know there were BH Ultra Bras. Yeah, they're over on the fucking, the fourth wall page. That's where all the merch is. If you want a BH Ultra Bra that has the logos on the goddamn nips, it's over on that website. I'm going to Mag, but I don't know about all that, dog. Then don't approach me. I'm a truly evil person. I do fear sometimes that I come across unapproachable. Okay, I'll take a hit, but I won't get poisoned. Need those jammies. They look cool, but I'm breastless. For now, you are, maybe. I used to think the same way. And I started eating out every day. I'm very hungry. I had, like, an Uncrustable today. Because before, it's like, okay, I'll eat a little bit before stream, and then I'll do stream. But now the streams are 6 hours. This is just not eating for the first 6 hours of the day. How do we feel about me loudly eating on stream? What's the over-under on that? Talonflame rollout. Pyroar Pinsir, I think? Or maybe I switch it. I don't remember. Okay, good job, Pinsir. There's a lot of cool merch over there. I actually haven't checked in a while to see people are ordering stuff. My mom got the pajamas, and they look bad, but she's just trying to do the best to support. Like, they're good pajamas, but the logo is just kind of like... I mean, I imagine that just printed on. It's the alt look that makes people look unapproachable, usually, so it could be an aesthetic thing. So what, I gotta wear, like, a suit or, like, a button-up? Brother, you gotta eat if you're gonna do... I'm not saying I'm not gonna eat. I've been Now I'm hearing things. Oh, it's the goddamn Christmas lights. Alright, Mega Pinsir Earthquake. Mega Heal Nats. Okay, can we appropriately take out this Gardevoir? Oh, leading with Clefable. Oh, because he knows the Gardevoir's fucked. Alright. Bring him out. He had a good run. You gotta... Oh, took that right on the chin, huh? Got blasted in the goddamn face. Let's do another Heat Crash. So, Heal Nats is dead. You don't gotta wear a suit low. It's people's loss if they think you're unapproachable based on that. This is true. The people that have approached... I've been approached... twice at MagFest. Once was after the tournament. Once it was all set up, which they were very nice. They were also in a Shell cosplay from Portal. I know you're new to Portal, but Portal's my favorite game series. It was fucking awesome. MomoCon, I was like brought into a room to like meet other YouTubers, and they like, it was weird. I was like a politician. They shook my hand. VidCon, I was approached by one person. And then some dude at TwitchCon approached me, and he was like, oh, dude, my favorite video. And I was like, oh, it's going to be the Izzy video. Everyone always says the Izzy video. And he said the Bray Wyatt video, which at the time had like 5K views. Like, now it's kind of infamous because it got taken down. But that made my day. Hex people do look like they're going to... Wait! Don't fall for the devil's tricks. This is a flamethrower situation. I can't Mega, can I, huh? I should before the last one, though, because it doesn't kill. I forget what it is. It's something with the Rocky helmet. Remember that Skarmory also has the Rocky helmet. Noivern, right. I probably didn't need to go Mega for that, because it just wasn't going to kill me anyway. Oh, what a waste of time. What a waste of Mega, I guess. Live in a gay little alt city where the cool people dress alt. Yeah, it's just... It's not just alt, it's just that my face, you know? Like... Like, that's my default. But you guys all have permission to... Well, I don't want to say permission to approach me at MagFest because running a tournament is really stressful. Do what the person in the shell cosplay did. Once the tournament is all packed up, and you can see I'm leaving, then you can approach me. You do kind of have resting bitch face. I appreciate that. Getting dragged into a room to meet YouTubers sounds like a nightmare somehow. They were also way taller than me. I got mogged. Wait, this is Steelix, right? Yes. So wait for him to use Earthquake. And then I'll Earthquake myself. Not to myself, but I will use it myself. Giga Drain. Phantom Force. Phantom Tax. Earthquake. Okay, I don't remember what the last thing is, but I'm coming back in. Gengar, right. I probably could have just Phantom Force Gengar. But that works too. Whenever my mom or sister see my face, they ask, what's wrong? When I just look like that. I think I've told this story before, but when I was in Fiddler on the Roof, I showed up one day to it. We weren't in dress rehearsal yet. It was just like we were showing up in our garb. And my one friend, Josh, came up to me and he said, like, hey, man, I was the beggar in Fiddler on the Roof. I was begging for kopecks for change. I was a homeless man. And I walked in and Josh said, dude, nice beggar outfit. And he wasn't being funny. He's being for real. He said, nice beggar outfit, nice beggar costume. And I said, thanks, Josh. These are just my clothes, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. Different Josh from the several Joshes in the chat. The girls, gays, and the Joshes. So this is... Hold on. Which one are you? Right. Okay. Got a labeled intimidating before, which is unfortunate. I've never heard it work in the inverse except for one time where someone someone close to me said, like, oh yeah, I was just really autistic and overwhelmed at parties, but everyone thought I was cool and mysterious. Like, they said that to her, which is crazy because it's normally the opposite, right? I mean, we have footage of me at that fucking phase party, which the more distance I get from that, the more horrifying it is, because at the time I knew that phase were, like, annoying frat people. I didn't know that it was, like... I didn't know that they were all evil, I guess. As evil as a frat boy can be. I just did not belong there at all. And I stand out a lot in that video. Chud Central? Yeah. Fucking Chud City over here. I didn't know Andrew Tate was showing up to the party. Split die. What is a fab? What are we saying here? I'm gonna pretend to be straight for a second. So next... No, don't walk into the hurricane. In the eye of a hurricane, there is quiet for a moment. Alright, what about Winkie? Holy shit, Winkie survives? Another Winkie win? Okay, can I do Phantom Force? You need to go under now. Holy shit, okay. Fuck ass Bob. I see! Villain vibes, and it's gotten me cooked in multiple group games where I just get labeled Mafia Werewolf. Ah. That happens with any game that involves lying just because I am so good at lying. You are going to lead with an Arbok that poisons. So I'm keeping my Emboar fucking away from you. Oh, I'm poisoned. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Alright, let's bring the Think back out. The Thinker. Then it's a Roserade? Go-Goat. Go-Goat or Roserade. Okay, so plus Flamethrower. Did not do nearly as much as I thought it might. Alright, well, let's fight our Roserade then. Ah, I died. Alright, well. So sorry I died. Can I land a Heat Crash before anything awful happens to me? Oh, okay, he's not poisoned. A lot of damage, but not poisoned. Keep running a little Winkie. I appreciate that, man. Okay, 9th course. So this is dragons, right? Dragon. It's gonna lead with a Gyarados. Yeah. So maybe I lead with It's a real coin toss, a coin flip if rollout kills it. Sometimes it does. Okay, that time it did. Sliver. Icicle Crash will do quad damage. And it will kill it. And Dracology will also do regular damage. Okay, now we're going into the final battle, leading with Sliver. I think Sliver and Kilver, they're kind of like brothers. Honestly, everyone on this team really did a great job. I'm gonna be sad to move on to Team J after this. Drampa. Drampa, Skarmory, Tyranitar, right? Damn. Alright. Dude, are you serious? That's fucking annoying. I shouldn't have done that. Do I even have any special moves? I panicked. Because it's going to be the Skarmory, and I need a special move for it. Let's find out. Okay, that's not it. Hyper Beam's a special move. Okay, what's using Fly on me right now? Okay, let's put Snurt here. I panicked. I think I actually fucked, like, the whole thing. Because now I can't Mega Evolve, right? Does it work off of normal Mega rules? Yeah, I'm dead. Ah. This was Anime Ashford, get your ass. Yeah, but I'm fucking... You're abandoning your team? I'm not. Well, I'm moving on to the next letter every time we move forward in the game. This isn't my team. Only as of today it became the team. Alright. Run it back. We're leading with Emboar again. This might just be the stream. That means next time I'm really going to need to lock into completing the game. But hey, if you want me to stick to a specific team, all you have to do is gift a sub and then pick the team's letter. And this team is Team K. If you want me to stick to a team. All you have to do is gift one measly Twitch sub. It's like $5. That's nothing. Scorpion, immediate Heat Crash. Okay. Garbodor. So let's Mega. think he's going to lead with Protect. Right? Yeah, sort of. Okay, epic. It's like $11 in Canada. Man, everything sucks in Canada now. I see people complain about Nintendo prices, and they're like, Mario Galaxy is $100. What are you talking about? Then you check, and Canadian, it is $100. See, like now, like I'm focusing on the cat, and I'm having a beautiful time with 2 cats, but I look like I want to die. Blame America? Yeah, it's like a tariff thing, right? Lost our measles-free status for the first time in 30 years. Come up here, bud. There you go. Go for a little walk, a little freedom walk. And that is why Plush Mountain exists, ladies and gentlemen. He's fighting Incineroar. Be careful with the light, bud. I think they're enamored by the lights. Maybe it's the mustache making your mouth look more downturned. I've always said this. It does kind of form a natural frown. Sorry, I was talking to the chat. I'm holding it still so you can get down, bud. There you go, baby. I worry the other cat's gonna knock over the monitor. It's shaking for me. I'm like, why is the stream shaking? Okay, you're just gonna chill there? Oh, you're watching YouTube chat. Alright, I appreciate that, Entei. Keep watching. Got it covered. Second course, same as the first. The forced. The forced. Okay. Megatron, you're freaking me out a little bit. I think you're gonna knock the TV over. I saw the TV fall. I think you look content. Yeah, I could easily just die here today. Once I complete this, then I'll be content. I switched to Pincer after this, right? Wait, why am I doing this? No, I should have switched to Pincer during Steelix. Alright, well, that works too. By the way, Entei has jumped at the screen. He's watching Pyroar. Attacking Incineroar, looking at Pyroar. I think he went to different Fire Cat. I mean, he's Entei. I just like the final YouTube chat. Just keep running little Winkie. Okay, so you're going to lead with Carbink, right? Yeah. So I do often switch to Pincer for the Pyroar, but I don't know why. I guess everything I have is weak to fire, but... Okay, well, maybe I should have Mega Evolved. Kind of needed that Pincer, but... Okay. Not to jinx anything, Snurt has not taken any damage yet. Heal Nats is dead. Snurt is not. Okay. Just stomp on it. Sit on it. Sit on it! Fable and Heat Crash. Okay, I'll get hit by a fire move. Why not? Okay, so my first bout of damage. My first bout with damage. That was the third trainer? So the next one is the Rocky Helmet. Yeah. Something Sableye Noivern. Avalugg Sableye Noivern. I don't need to worry about Mega Evolving because Noivern's going to die in 2 flamethrowers regardless, and the second move he does is just going to be healing him anyway. Why am I using Rollout? Okay, well, misinput. Really hope it doesn't cost us. That's just unnecessary damage that we did not need to be taking. Okay, that's rough. We're still in the green. The issue is every time we get to Tyranitar, we're already 1 hit away from dying. Okay, I need to land this before Leech Life hits. Nice. When that Leech Life hits... Are we just gonna get to level 100 in doing this? I promise I'm not grinding. I'm trying to beat it. Jermaine. This is... Kangaskhan, Steelix, Gengar, right? No real theme there. Fully evolved Kantomon, I guess. Okay, and Steelix. Now would have been a good time to have Pinsir. Switch out like that. Earthquake of my own. Giga Drain of my own. Energy Ball of my own. Gengar. Let's do a Heat Crash before we get hit by Shadow Ball. Nice. Okay, Winkie survives and also served his purpose. Winkie will be good to have around later. I think it's the penultimate battle we should be using Avalugg. So this is, okay, 6th. So sometime near the end of the 8th one, we should try and switch to Avalugg. Scizor, Lucario. I always forget. I don't know, Gallade maybe? I don't know why I'm blanking again. But Lucario, we lead with Rollout because he's going to... See, the thing about changing Emboar's moveset is now it's, like, really dedicated to muscle memory. That doesn't really account for the, you know, the misinput I had earlier. Because the 7th battle has a Starmie. So perhaps we just don't use... Next battle leads with... Fuck, it leads with Arbok, doesn't it? Wait, no, this is the 7th one. I think it still leads with Arbok, though. Aerodactyl. Okay, please do not walk into the Hurricane. We need to immediately run over to the other side so that way he doesn't just, you know, walk into it. Nice. Stay over here. Right, no, this one's Starmie. Okay, Winkie time. Okay, disappear. You need to disappear. Nice. Okay. Last one is... Frostlass. We can Phantom Force, right? We can Earthquake, I guess. And then Phantom Force, hopefully... Okay. Next battle, keep unplugging my headphones. Next battle leads with Arbok. Right? I think. Okay. So the final battle is Drampa, Skarmory, Tyranitar. This is the 8th course, so it leads with Arbok. Arbok, Roserade, something else that leech lives. Okay, the next battle after that is Dragonite, Drampa, and Dragolgy. Or maybe this one uses Dragolgy? We'll figure it out. What I'm saying is, moving forward until the very last battle, we need to keep Snurt on the back burner. Earthquake immediately. We didn't get poisoned and it worked? Okay. I need some health back, so I'm just gonna... Oh yeah, that's fine. The Think. Psyshock. Okay, the Think isn't poison either. By the way, Megatron is watching the screen respectfully. Flamethrower. Psychic. Night Slash. Okay, so... The Think is still alive. You lead with Drampa. Drampa, Dragology, Dragonite. So all the ones that have Dra in the name. No, you lead with Gyarados, right. Gyarados that uses Earthquake. So, no, the final one is Drampa, Skarmory, Tyranitar. So it's fucking this thing. Oh, okay, it died. Okay, Dragology. There's currently a cat covering my screen, or at least part of it, so I used the wrong move. Ow. Crash. If I can land... Okay, I think Dragonite is going to use Draco Meteor. So hopefully Icicle Crash will just land before Draco Meteor. Fire Blast. Okay, well, it landed before that, too. Gyarados, that's a little freak. Okay, so... Next, we lead with Drampa. So we use Icicle Crash again if we don't die before... Because Drampa's going to put up a light screen, I think. Yeah, Drampa, Skarmory. The Skarmory has a Rocky Helmet, as do I. That's not a euphemism. My Avalugg has a Rocky Helmet. Probably should have used a faster move, huh? Okay, Ice Punch, please. Okay, nice. Do not Mega Evolve Kilver. I don't think I even have a special move. Ice Punch? No, that's definitely physical. I don't know what the fuck I'm on about. Hyper Beam is special. Okay, well now we can't move, can we? Okay. Let's move Emboar here. Fly's gonna... Maybe I should have just used Flamethrower, but... Yeah, Fly's gonna suck. Okay. And now, Tyranitar, the final Pokemon. Avoid the Stealth Rocks. Okay, the Stealth Rocks are gone. It's going to use Earthquake, so let's just... Oh! What's my time? How many hours did that take me? God damn. Okay. I think my cat just knocked over a cup in annoyance. It was an empty cup, but... Oh, God, Jesus Christ. And Mary, don't forget Mary. She's also there. God bless her soul. Guard clip that. Too many? Psh. What did I get from it? Fucking nothing. 100,000 on your next visit. All right, well, if I want to do the battle again, I got to pay 100,000. That might be the last one, though. So now that we're moving forward with the rest of the game... We're going to have to move on from Kilver, Sliver, The Think, Healnats, and Winkie. And move on to Team J. Of J-Date, the Delibird, Joshi, the Scyther, Mordecai, the Flabebe, TPI, the Pupitar, and Scrappy, the Furfrou. Dude, this team fucking sucks, man. Alright. Back to the hotel. But we did it. Cats are sleeping on the desk. All my ducks in a row, so to speak. I don't know, I've been getting away by eating groceries and not ordering food.
We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution.
As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ.
Hey, AZ, can I ask you something?
Yes, what is, young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest?
That is up Floette decide.
How do you mean?
I mean, will require greatest Mega Evolution user handle Floette's power. For a moment, let's simply be glad you all continue succeed climbing rogue Pokemon.
But do we know how Floette would even decide who the strongest? Garugamash!
Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on?
Well, that must be AZ Senior.
Says who?
Okay, I'm rank B. Grisham. So if I win this, I become rank A, right? This feels like end game territory. We got 2 hours left in the stream. Charcuterie board moment. What, that I should order a charcuterie board, or?
You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale.
Just one question. How the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know?
Oh, that they made it rank B, but managed to keep their face secret.
Some folks prefer not to show their face in the profile picture. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate.
That couldn't be me. Sometimes I wish I did have, like, an animated icon. I mean, I have crack. Oh, wow, long stream today. Well, is this your first Pokemonth stream? Every stream in Pokemonth, which is November, they will be double-length streams. Except for the podcast, of course. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, even Saturday when we play GTA Online, they will be 6-hour streams all throughout November. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing Pikmin 4 to coincide with the update. When I come back on Tuesday, I think I'm going to try and finish SpongeBob and the Cosmic Shake and maybe start the new SpongeBob. Wednesday will be the final ZA stream for a while, and then next Thursday will be Kirby Air Riders, and I think that's the end of November. That's not the final week of November, is it? No, we got another week, and then we'll go back to, I don't know, maybe more Air Riders, but I can tell you that Saturday the 29th will be the GTA stream. Sunday the 30th will be the chat's birthday stream. I thought it was snowing for a second. And maybe Friday the 28th will be a wrestling stream. So basically, from the 24th to the 30th, it's going to be the end of November. Those will be double-length streams. Or maybe the wrestling one won't be. I don't fucking know.
That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them? You have your own promotion match.
Oh, wait, that was the wrong... You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. I switched around their voices. Sunder, really, sorry. Mix up the game at the end. Shark Coochie board. Going, I just eat groceries, give charcuterie board vibes. Well, I don't. For a while, I wasn't getting groceries. Let's ask Emma. I forgot about Emma. So yeah, I'm really grinding away at my streaming hours in November since I don't have to edit anything. I'm just writing. I mean, I am editing the Patreon exclusives. I should finish it tonight.
Looks like the competition this year hits rank A first has begun.
Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there.
Strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled, yet failed.
Garugamash! He just dies. Alright, I hope you're ready, Team J. J-Team. J-Date. We have to remember to not evolve Pupitar, though. No matter what happens. Okay, new side quest. Is there a new area? Don't believe so. This is one that I just don't know at all where it is. This one I could probably go to. We really are on a quest. Snurt has been with us the whole time. I mean, as far as long adventures go, like, it's only really been a month. I think as of next week, it will have been a month. It hasn't even yet. Do you want to battle? This is terrible! My whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. Me when I go to the... I run into someone or their Pokemon, they could get hurt. Need you to battle my whirlipede. I could do that. Sounds easy enough. So yeah, Chat's birthday will also be a double-length stream. I don't know if the wrestling one will. I mean, we'll see, I suppose. Hello? Just me or is the game audio delayed? I appreciate you telling me because nobody else had the courage to do so. If it happens, just let me know immediately as soon as you notice. Which I'm sure you did, but... Okay, the cat is chasing the whirlipede. I think I got it. What a weird thing to cry. Roland's whirlipede. We're just battening down the hatches for Pokemon ahead of the 2 weeks of Ultramis. I wanted to do something special for Ultramis this time around, but, you know. Monster Hunter and Metroid kind of get in the way. Also, I was going to say I want to keep playing Kirby Air Ride. I guess that's true. Air Riders. The cat is covering the entire text box. I'm with a Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that. Amok? It's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. You trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all! Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. What? Rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Come on. Wow. Makes trouble for us Pokemon. Us when Pokemon. She accidentally dropped her mask. She's actually a Pokemon in disguise. She's 2 Pokemon in a human suit. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank. Oh. Am I going to get to the point where Emboar doesn't listen to me? It hasn't happened yet. Run, little Winkie. Sounds just as painful. Sorry, I wanted to do the voice. I'm a big fan. Okay. I got some balls. Need to put my D's here. My big flaming D's. Okay, Justice Dojo. It's more side quest than I thought. Surprised you're planning to play Air Riders for that long. I mean, it has like a... You have to unlock a bunch of shit in that game. I'm not stopping until I've unlocked everything. Ideally, the stream on the 20th will have a bunch of friends. And also chatters can play as well. I want to be artistic. Pokemon battles, shine the beauty, ephemeral. I think it's pronounced Meryl. Battle me. Let us battle artistically. I'm ready to battle now. Really gonna show off all of J-Team. Because... Maybe I should check the document again. Can somebody remind me... I don't remember when the last time I showed the document was. It's either when we finished Bonanza or when we finished Chibi Robo. Whichever one was the most recent. Self-destruct. I just saved your life, Carbink. You're welcome. You have something to live for! And then shooting him in the head. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going to kill himself. Oh, full team of 6. How many hours I had in Bonanza by the end? It was like 42, right? Maybe 49? Can you stop trying to kill your Pokemon? What if I just stand perfectly still? I forgot this thing also has self-destruct. Because mine had it for a while. I had to unlearn that. Geist. I've already done the Floette side quest, so now I can evolve Mordecai. Man, look at him go. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got" before a battle. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. To kill yourself? But don't worry. First place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. I mean, they look like they're not dead. See the document, what was your question? How many hours I had in Bonanza by the end? Oh, bottle caps. I know where I'm going. I have to go here anyway. Who needs help? They're on top of the building? Alright, well, we'll circle back. I don't know why it's strange to me that Ivor's even here. Okay, hyper training. We're going to like hyper train? Yes. Regular bottle caps. Is that going to max out my speed? Okay. Snow's even stronger now thanks to hyper training. Yes. Oh, he's fully maxed out. Might as well give Sliver a consolation prize. Defense. 42.5. Okay. So, this is the 8th Legends ZA stream, and they all have been double length, I believe. So, by the end of this, I will have 48 hours in Legends ZA. So that is the game I've streamed the most this year. Well, technically, it's probably GTA, right? Because it was 12 episodes times 3. 12, 24, 36. And then plus the additional 6 is 42. I actually think that GTA and Legends EA are like neck and neck right now. I'll have to update my chart. My chart. Did he hit it? Oh. Man, I'm missing K-Team like a mug. Hi. Wow, an Alpha Flabebe. However will I recover from this? Oh, it's you. Despite everything, it's still Pidgey. Can I... This is gonna be... Ah! Nice. Sometimes the roll just makes it harder. Another colorful screw. I needed to get... Hello? Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means? No clue. In a battle between Ghost-types, speed plays a large part of determining the outcome. So what do we say we have a battle? Which of ours is the superior Ghost-type user? Oh, so I have to use a Ghost-type? How many Ghost-types? Well, let's bring the episode full circle, I guess. Can I have a team of Ghost-types? I guess I'm not really... Superior Ghost-type user? Yeah, we'll see. Gotta go run an errand. See you in an hour if you're still streaming. In an hour from now, I still will be. The longest time in any game. It doesn't feel like it when it's all back-to-back. Oh. We're going Trevenant for Trevenant now, huh? Maybe I should have given mine the Quick Claw. The fucking fountain. The fuck fountain. The thing is, though, now that I'm in a normal battle, I could just heal in between, can't I? Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna use Phantom Forces. Oh. There's my full restore. I wanted to use Phantom Force at the same time, or right after, so that Their Phantom Force would miss, but mine would hit. Giga Drain. Okay, we're gonna need to, like, heal naturally as well. Heal naturally? Wait a minute, that's part Dark type. Oh, man. I think I'm allowed to use different Ghost type moves, but I'm not allowed to mix and match my teams, so I refuse. Hold on. I'll put it all in Winkie. Won't have any effect. What about Protein? Won't have any effect. Fuck. What about Carbos? Won't have any effect. Fuck. Okay. Self-destruct. Knock off. Giga Drain. Energy Ball. Woodhammer is stronger, but... 90... HP will be restored by a portion of the damage dealt. Can I have a fairy move? Alright, I'm doing it with Winkie. Winkie alone. I'm going to rename the name of the stream to Winkie alone. Or at least away from Team F, because Team F isn't even correct. Snurt is overpowered, leaving every other Pokemon underpowered by comparison. I think at a certain point, like, it is more about strength. Because, like, early on in the game, you just need to be, like, stronger. Whereas at this point... I mean, Winkie isn't even weak. Technically, Winkie is stronger than these Pokemon. Just gotta watch over the Sableye, that's the issue. I gotta heal immediately when the Sableye comes out. I'm going behind this fountain. That's right, we have the full restores. Okay, rough. Nice, nice, nice. That's why we should give him the root back, quite honestly. I mean, if we're being honest, I kind of fuck with Team K. Like, I know this happens every episode that the most recent one I use is like, oh, you know what? This team kind of rules, actually. Well, look at what Winkie's doing all on his own. But now we gotta go back to Team J again. Now that's resting. Oh, still lost. Even my backup plan to give my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost moves failed. Oh, I'm probably going to get an item, huh? I do like that there's several... Huh? Do you feel chill in the air? Nope. You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy? Well, I mean, you're just lost. I think you're just sad. Don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Phew, the aura of melancholy is gone. I guess it worked. My ancient prayer. Spell tag. I'm getting closer to at least side quest 100, right? This one was here. Cafe action. Do I gotta do another fight? Okay, put Winkie back on Team K. So I think I've used these three on a team before. I don't think I've used... No, I have used Pinsir. I haven't used Trevenant. And we just decide our old favorites. Winkie style. Oh, you want me to give you different different Gore guys to Pumpkaboo. Recent discovery. Because they're different sizes. Small, medium, large. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. Huh? Small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. The new names sound more like different breeds than anything else. I do. So I've been collecting Pumpkaboo variants, but I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. Said to appear at night at Wild Zone 15. Please need. Okay, so this is more catching stuff. So catching stuff that I already have. 98. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. See, that's my issue with the size ones, is that it's specifically not an alpha. 97, and this one's 98. So I'm getting 2 side quest 100. Alright, let's go to main quest something. Now I can bust out my iconic Emma voice. Murmur.
Glad to see you too, Mimi.
Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case. I'm doing the Michael Caine voice, and it came out recently, which came out like it's a controversy. I mean, it's controversial to me that he sold his voice to an AI company. And at that point, it's not even like, wow, like he's evil or all. Like, it's, I just feel bad. Like, he just is. They're taking advantage of him. This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to... Because I saw people saying, like, oh, what was the purpose of the strike? But the strike was just being given the choice. And Michael Caine and Matthew McConaughey, as dumb as they are, made the decision to license their voice to these AI... Because there's the thing, right? Like, if they want to make an AI to use your voice, like, you need to pay licensing for proper commercials, right? They're going to do it anyway. Like, if somebody wanted an AI reconstruction of Michael Caine's voice, they have it. Do you have a name?
Grisham.
Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I could give you the information you need, but this knowledge could be potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumio's sake, I guess. Wait, go back to that picture. Figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. Is this the non-stop story people were talking about? If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what to... Oh. Well, I really hope I could do it with just Snurt, because J-Team is not ready for this. It's this picture. Gathered enough evidence. Even more evidence. I'm on the case. Can you sue if the company generated his voice without permission? Yeah. And now he's licensing it out, which means they probably don't even have to run it by him, whatever the ad is. The Ku Klux Klan is out in full force. Now they got Michael Caine backing the... Oh. What would her Mega Pokemon be? Because we've only seen her Esper, right? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Okay, now we get Malamar a night, right? Or maybe the opportunity to get it. Are they Lysander's Pokemon? Detective Emma. Oh, no, they're Looker's Pokemon, probably. What was Looker's Pokemon? Was it a Riolu? No, it was like... Hold on. Why am I blanking on this now? Roll out. Heat Crash. Good job, everyone on the team. I guess we could use this opportunity to... Was it Lucario? Use this opportunity to really level up Pupitar and then use that Pupitar Hone Edge battle we need to do. Another side quest. Probably could have just used Heat Crash. Maybe I would have avoided the move if I did. Lopunny. Okay, so now she uses Malamar. And Malamar, I was wrong. It was one of the Megas that was shown off ahead of time. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. They're ghosts? I would like to see Looker. He's okay. Sick design, by the way. Should I be worried? No. When it comes to Snurt, the answer is probably no. Good job, rest of the team. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? XOY mention.
They're a group that caused a lot of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right?
Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to save Blumios. It's not the old god we've got to worry about, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved with Team Flare. She had a relationship with Emma. That's how I heard. What I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion chute that I use. Another one of their efforts involves training... Didn't it kill... I guess it didn't kill Lysander. New generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare... By the way, training up young trainers? It's been 5 years. Training them up from what? 19? Now he's 24? Now it's not clear if Grisham is a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? To what end? Could still be for Team Flare. There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I'll bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? So mean. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how she wants to share. They did have a relationship. Thanks for the
tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab to see what Mabel says, AZ Senior.
Yada, yada, da. Okay, Noibat. I think everything else is maxed out. Gotta evolve my Noibat at some point. That might be the next team, no? Yes, Team I. Probably should heal my Pokemon, huh? Giving me Winkie, Winkie. I miss Winkie, I'll be honest. I miss the Think. I miss... see, these are all Ultra Balls. Except for the one that's not. I keep crushing my balls by leaning forward. Okay, now I should be able to buy the Malamara Knight. I just don't know if I have enough shards. Quasartico. Because I bought all the ones at the stone shop. I haven't been getting a whole lot of shards, but... 459. No, it hasn't... Wait. No, it hasn't upgraded. Okay, well, let's save them until it does. Oh, Megatron. He's rolling over, he's stretching out to sleep, and he's, very close to falling off the ottoman. I shall not catch him. He will learn a valuable lesson from this. Director's office. I want to go directly to the office.
That rat, that vile little man! I can't believe that mayor! It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones! And it's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy! But what this doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place.
I kind of don't want to talk to her. She's gonna keep yelling at me like this.
Are you making progress on my research tasks?
I don't know about Grisham. This is my only option.
Grisham? Who could that be?
Someone who was in Team Flare?
Team Flare. Seems you already know more about Grish than I would have thought. mine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare.
What? Tell me more.
I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if you even hear the words Team Flare.
Oh, you try and explode one city.
So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either.
Like how she remembers it, right? Like Lysander, they're like, oh, he lost his memories. He doesn't know. Mabel was there.
When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal.
Oh, you fucking snitched on the other ones?
Acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right?
Yeah, but you're the director? Yeah, let's put this known terrorist in charge of the lab. That way we can watch her.
Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grish. It means gray. His real name was Gary. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I still don't know.
Oh, I thought she was doing the you know that anime thing where they go you know that anime thing where they go
If you really got to know, you might want to try the Nueve Cafe over at Centrica Plaza.
the coffee truck.
You'll find out when you go, won't ya? Sheesh, kid, don't you take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation. Discombobulation. But I'll be there to help you when the time comes.
She's not. She's just gonna tell us that we unlocked fucking the HM for cut.
And don't forget, don't tell anyone about this.
Interesting. Now there's more side quests again. There's one more side quest again. On Blue Street. We need more shards. We need more shard. We need more snurt. Hi. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Sorry for leaning forward to the mic. I'm fixing my balls again. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can't wait till you're good and ready. I think I'm good and ready now. 101. Okay, so I'm 19 away. Presumably. Then buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear. Who's Will? Why is he hard? Excadrill. Ska? Man, imagine combining Pokemon and Ska. Now that would be the life. Steelix. I'm sensing a pattern here. I'm avoiding the Stealth Rocks, but I don't think we're in this much of a sticky situation as we previously thought. That was meant to refer to the actual mission, not this side mission. You're calling your Enormous Kingler from Caesar. Exert your pressure, PP down. You're gonna need an ether. I'm like a Caesar, physical sweeper, beat the Elite Four, master of the creatures. What food should I get? You're all right. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe something interesting. Since I lost the battle, let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philippi was awed by an even younger man, Corbo. Thing about Corbo is that he's charismatic, charming, just right down intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippi looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him to keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbo. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. Oh, you having a bad dream, bud?
Thanks for the battle. After the battle. Steel coat. Metal coat. Well. Is anyone in the chat currently playing that? You're gonna fall, bud. You wanna come sleep on my lap, bud? I got you. I got you. You're all right. You're about to fall, bud. There's another side quest down here. It's okay, baby. You're all right. Which one of you needs help? Something about Aaron. You're okay, baby. You're safe. You know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Feeding them scraps and shit. And syringes and whatnot. They'll munch away at cars and things if they're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep finding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Do you think a poison-type move would add some nice flavor to the scrap metal? So it won't bother them at all. You happy with me? Just the idea. Sludge Bomb. SpongeBob. Hi, Kitty. Megatron. I gotta start using their names because I refer to them exclusively as Kitty. Both of them. Sludge Bomb. Only got the one metal coat. Does it use the metal coat? Probably, right? Do I have Sludge Bomb? Are they gonna tell me if they can or can't learn it? Well, I have an idea. Just an excuse to run back to K-Team. Oh no, we don't have the check. Okay, so none of them. Well, I was going to say, can they naturally learn it? But if they could naturally learn it, then they would be able to learn the TM. Alright, well, let's work down the line, shall we? It's like around here. Wait, I just had it. Hold on. Alright. No more poison jab, I suppose. Alright. Zrevis, I forgot you're level 50. Sludge Bomb. SpongeBob. No, I'm getting tired on this warm and cozy Christmas day. Aaron seemed pretty happy with the results too. They're chowing down. Damn, they're going in. Thank you for spicing things up. You were fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Paxter friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. It's got a little crack there. Power band. Okay, well. Thank you, Team Z. Honestly, like, level 60 is a decent... We'll come back, of course. We're gonna run out of teams at some point. But we're close to the end anyway, right? Many, many more quests. Which one was that? 100. Wait, no, was that 101?
I guess so. Wait. No, that was 99. So, 98, 100. Do I have those? 98. I don't have 100, though. It's got to be around here somewhere, then. It's not that one. Might be there. Then we go back to the cafe. Right. Want to do the side quest real quick. Again, I'm pulling out my calling card. Is anyone here currently playing the game? Because if not, I guess we can wait until we get to Onyx, right? Yeah, on Team H. Howard Hamlin. Oh, they're on the other side. Joy to the world. I'm getting hungry, I think. That's why I'm low on energy. What food should I order? I'll let chat decide that. It's 5 of you on YouTube and 5 of you on Twitch. It's evened out. Somebody's got to make majority rule here. I'm so hungry. I'm not allowed to eat until chat says so. Hello? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please, join our next gathering. Shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to this... Okay. So I need to bring a Starmie. Turn here at night and make sure you're accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Alright, got it. Come back at night. So one with the grilled cheese thing. Oh, the gourmet grilled cheese? That place fucking rules, actually. I can get crab meat on it. What's YouTube chat saying? I got you again. Oh, fuck. Also, feed yourself, man. Do we dare? Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'm gonna get... Well, let me know when you have the trade code. I'm gonna keep continuing this. It sounds like we've agreed on grilled cheese. Only thing we got to offer is on a location is here for a tasty drink. I like to order a meeting with Grisham. Sorry, I'm annoying the cat. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Quiet Master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nueve Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Are you Grisham? The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nueve. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone who's on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nueve. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got a chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nueve Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. I'm taking a picture of this. This is on video. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. Close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. So is it asking me not to fast travel? What if I just do, though? Okay. 8008 Epic. Do you make the code or is it a random code? I would do 8008, 8008 each time. Guess you gotta differentiate. 4253. Wait, I gotta give him the metal code. I almost forgot. Give him the scissor right back later. Megatron, please be careful. You're gonna knock that cup over. Okay. 8008. Thank you, Plush, yet again. 4253. I always thought there was a reason you were my favorite YouTube chatter today. It changes like clockwork, but... Clockwork! Gonna get Joshy. Joshy. Budweiser, nice. Amir cookie, nice. Do I dare order from the grilled cheese? How much is this? Like a solid... That's nothing, dude. 15 bucks? Alright, standard 20 to 40 minutes. I'll do it like right before stream ends. But grilled cheese was a good suggestion. Alright, now we need Joshy back. Hi, Peter. Hello, Peter. I was just talking about how there's going to be another wrestling stream. Not this Friday, but I think next Friday. No. The Friday after that. We're still in the midst of November. For all your gambling needs. Maybe it's double length, maybe it's not, I'm not sure. I still want to see a movie that Friday, but we did miss the previous months. Sick. I was in Boston in TD Garden. For Raw. Like what? Like, when? Like now? On Monday? How many appearances does he have left? Is it 2? He has like he's got a Raw and then Saturday Night's Main Event, or is it just... Is he done with TV now? Oh, well, I'm done here. Actually, maybe maybe I should have evolved, or should have traded the Pumpkaboo, but... It's a story for another time. Should go to where I'm needed. Isn't that right, Joshy? Wow, look at him. Alright, let's evolve the fucking... The bug. NYC War Games Saturday Night's Main Event. Does he have a match at War Games? Bit the code, but I don't want to be too promiscuous. You can do whatever the fuck you want on my stream, bud. But... Okay, now I need even more shiny stones. I forgot. How many other unique forms are there? Just a Pyroar and Meowstic, I guess. Sun's getting low. I remember this. This is from X and Y. Right there, coffee place that was a secret Team Flare hideout. Look at you, waiting like... I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. Probably for IC or War Games. I thought it would be cool, though. I don't know if he's still in the tournament. I haven't been watching as regularly. If he beats Dominic for the IC title, and then Dominic ends up coming back and winning the Final Time Is Now tournament, and then beating him. Because everyone says, like, put over Braun Breaker or something, you know, some other, like, heel young talent. But it should be Dominic then, right? And since no one wants it, you've been taking the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nueva. That would be cool. I want Carmelo or Obi. Yeah, but that's not going to happen. I'm not saying that to be like, oh, yeah. Like, I agree, but I don't think they would do it. I haven't watched in a long while, and even when I was watching, I was still missing SmackDown because it wasn't on Netflix. Is Carmelo still with The Miz? Because doesn't Oba... Femi still has a title, right? The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. Oh, what? They're kind of cancel me just for being a neo-Nazi? That's not fair. No one has it harder than us young men. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Griselle once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she so desires? So I'll do this, it'll become nighttime, I'll get my rank up, I'll do the Starmie thing, and then I'll battle him, right? Come on, team. See, again, like, Tyranitar and Scizor on one team is cool. I guess Deliberate is there too, but the rest of the team just kind of freaking sucks. Fight me! Alright. The other option is funnier, but I do want to fight her. Really feels like a bustling city. They're making Carmelo fight Miz. Triple K wants an excuse to not make it Carmelo. Oba, boss's title hasn't been on NXT or any programming for like 6 or 7 weeks. How many weeks? What if Omos shows up again after being... Where was he? He was in fucking Noah, right? Omos should retire AJ, I think. Because I see people saying, like, oh, man, AJ's retirement's coming up. He just said he didn't want to wrestle when he's 50. And he's, what, like 47 now? 45? I think, even if he's 47, like, that's still a good couple of years. Not pending any career-ending injury. I don't know. If I was retiring, would I want to... What if John Cena leaves and he's like, all right, that was my last WWE match, and then he goes to AEW and is like, all right, I lied. There. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, Mega Pyroar. Fine. Okay. This is the last Mega on our predictions from all the way back months ago on Switch to Ultra that I haven't seen. I think the only thing about mine was that it had the male mane, but also the female mane, like a ponytail. I also heard it was underwhelming. That's fucking exactly what I... Well, more or less. Is it still normal type? Nah, I've seen a good amount of Megas. That's just what Edge did. Yeah, I think that would be funny. Or if he can't be John Cena in AEW, he should be Peacemaker. They got that WB tie-in, you know? Lost. Pokemon lost. Symbol says Blaze. That's cool. Expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save. So if her Mega was a Pyroar, what's your Mega then? 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nueve Cafe. Because all the characters have had a new Mega, I think, right? Skarmory. Scolipede. Clefable, Pyroar, Scrafty, Starmie, Excadrill, Electros. Why am I blanking on Corbo? No, I said Corbos. Why am I blanking on the green chick? Something, I don't know. Well, let's see. What could it be? Nobody tell me. Truly do not know. I do not corp know. Some of these stones I have. What am I forgetting? This might be the last one, other than like a potential Mega Floette or Mega Florges, maybe. Mega Eternal Flower Floette, and then... Is this from South Africa? Fire Riddle, Lysander's Burning Passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. I don't want to hear nothing about South Africa. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? I think there's going to be a lot of dialogue, so I'm going to be as annoying as possible. You see, the group known as Team Flare. I like the shot. Provided a place for people to come together and help one another. All to achieve a more beautiful world. Not it's Mew 3. It's Mega Mewtwo Z. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time.
Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world.
Okay, that's bad, though. You understand that it's bad?
Dude, Thanos did nothing wrong. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation.
I thought we knew this. Just, this is not moving him at all.
You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven out to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Hop, 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 hop.
I think about that Dorkly skit about Thanos a lot. I had stopped watching Dorkly by that point. I never even saw it on Twitter clips. Like, I was legitimately watching it in its prime. I fuck with Sonic for Hire, or I did. This is why I invite you, AZ Senior, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? Is he gonna blow it up?
You'll see.
Hiya! Oh. It's like a ghost.
This is just like X and Y, I remember. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days. This is cool. And it was down there we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthian, and of course, plenty of wild poke.
Oh! Okay. I think I'm ready. If there was ever a place to catch a Beldum, it would be in here. I don't know if there's going to be any more new... See, this is what you want out of a remake, right? A traditional remake is seeing areas like this in fully fledged 3D. This is fun, too, though.
I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs.
That's a really good guess. She's really good.
If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere.
That's convenient. Probably could have figured that out if I go to the door and it says you need a key. Okay, this does feel labyrinthian. Oh, I love a Pokemon maze, though. Okay, Houndoom. There's just wild Houndoom. Don't want to go in the laser room yet. Does the day-night cycle pass here? Investigate. Oh, giant switch or giant lever. Hold on the lever and activate the power supply unit. I feel like this is where a Beldum would be. Okay, so now you can teleport. Warp panels should work. Okay, so... Snort, you're scaring me. Where does this one go? Whoa, like Holovator technology. This is the shit I like to see. Oh, there's a giant hole. Got it. Again, resting bitch face. I may not have the excitement, like visible excitement, but I am excited. What I've been missing in recent 3D Pokemon games is the dungeon aspects. The labyrinth, if you will. Can't go that way. Hey, Netric, roll out. Did we get him? Damn, this guy's strong. Dark Pulse. Coming at you like a Dark Pulse. Lab keycard A. Hi, kitty. Hello, Entei. Sorry. Again, gotta use their legally binding... Aha. I heard a cry, or maybe that's just part of the song. Wanna lie down, bun? Oh, there you go. Can you see that he's lying on my lap right now? Good. Good kitty. Hi, Ante. He's using me as leverage. I can go through this door. The red door. It's the first multiple YouTube, Twitch streamers all have been ahead of me in a Pokemon game. You're talking about that I'm multi-streaming? Find elevator key in the lab. Is that not what I have? Now I can unlock this. Keycard A. Well, that's why I'm rushing through these, because everyone fucking on the podcast and my chat and everything, everyone's past me. Oh, hello. Can I heat crash up there? Is that an option? Can't believe that worked. I'm trying to be a little more... Yeah, try not to wake the cat. So no sudden movements, no loud screaming. Final hour of the stream, I am chill. I am calm. Okay. The game isn't too loud for them. Hi, Entei. Oh, hi, cat. Let me get my... Smart cat. Very genius cat. Big yawn. Should lie your head down, babe. Lie your little bumpkin down. My mom used to say that for us as babies, and then also her dog. She still says that for her dog. So I don't have the key card for that. Okay, he's moving the camera. But I can use the teleporter pods now. This one might just open. Never mind. Okay, so where do you go? These... Sorry, I know I'm stopping in the middle of the stream. I have to get this on video. Halfway through attempting to film them being cute together, he started licking his damn asshole. That was the only way through here. Oh, now, I think he just licks it as soon as he knows he's on camera. Being real fucking freaky. Okay, pulled that one. So let's go through here. Can't go that way. Still can't open that door. Did I open any other teleporters? Okay, now the maze is catching up with me a little bit. Hold on. Let me actually keep track of where I'm going and where I've been. I like being lost in games like this. It's fun. Okay, so let's focus on this one. This one takes me... You're teeter-tottering a little bit, bud. Okay, in this room, So there is a hole, but not quite an exit. Okay, that one's a dead end. Well, they respawn, huh? This one is back through here. So we can go right. Will take me back. And through here is where I get keycard, right? Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Okay, go back this way. So I got those two. Then we go back again. Back again. Once again. Okay. And this seems new-ish, if there's stuff I haven't picked up. Rare candy. If I get to Snurt level 99, I really need to rank up again. Okay. That one looked like it was clipping through. So, green door. Which is this way, right? Okay, keycard B. If you hear a loud slam, it's because they knocked over the tray with the cups on it. The cups are empty, so I'm not going to stop them, but 57% to Ultra Pro. Oh, shit, there's Beldum. Does Dust Ball count if it's in, like, a darkened... Okay, well, let's just kill this one. Alright, great. The Ultra Ball. Probably would have been better, but okay, hold on. One of these got to work eventually. Just by default. Oh, now it's too angry, huh? Kids, be careful now. Heal ball. Didn't think so. Alright, well, if I keep re-rolling this area, I have a chance of getting a Beldum. A better chance. So I came from that way. We'll circle back. Because now there's, yeah, these Pokemon are back. I remember that hole. How could I forget that hole? Bud, you got a memorable hole, you know that? Okay, let's pull this. Got a dip, but I had fun watching. Have a good one, y'all. Thank you for being here. And I hope you tune back in tomorrow, even if it's not Pokemon. Hopefully we make substantial progress here today. We got another hour. Surely. Okay. Bud, I'm gonna move this because you're at risk. You're an at-risk youth right now. Okay, I keep thinking the little glowy ones are items. Okay, Cat wants to play the game again. No key card here. Okay, another big hole. I don't have the key card for the door, but... Oh. I guess this is a track of, like, dangerous-ish Pokemon. I don't like when Snurt's poison. That's... almost 60 alpha, huh? I was gonna say, because if Snurt can't kill them, then I am fucked. Alright, good job, rest of the team. Man, Team J is really holding their own. A league of their own. I mean, they are a team of their own. World of your own. Where life can't break you. I have keycard C. I kind of want to go back to that Beldum area. Because who knows when we'll come back here. Probably should have led with close combat. That works too. So that opens that door. But... Through... It was... Oh man, where was it? It was in that kind of right area. Right-ish. Right adjacent. He's showing Pokeballs in racial chat rooms. People don't show ball enough, I don't think. Because if a guy is selling his body, it's always him getting fucked. It's weird that, like, specifically... People don't sell ball picks no more. Ball. Where's this Beldum? Okay, but this isn't... Alright, hold on. Oh! Well, there's just a big guy. Okay, you... I can't... Okay, well... Newest member of the team. Of a new team, no. Of our existing team. Elon, Edula, Eevee. Do you want a name for Beldum? Hello, I'm back from my errands. You know when you've been putting something off for weeks, and then you do it and it takes like 5 seconds? That's what I just experienced. Well, this is perfect then. We'll name Beldum Errands. I know exactly what you're talking about. Not precisely, but I know the feeling. Maybe we can wrap up Team E. I mean, just Totodile, if we can find that, or just another Eevee. The rest are just more Eevees and more Furfuro. Do I have the final keycard now? I wasn't really paying attention. I was too focused on getting the Beldum. Okay. Well, I appreciate that Mabel's talking to me about research. I'm fighting for my life right now, and she knows this. Totodile, my beloved. Apparently, you can get them post-game. I guess I'm not getting them pre-game then. Which means, realistically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more teams. No, can't go through there. Ran through. Can I use main? Wait. Ah, I was kind of hoping. Can I use main door now? Now I'm even more lost because I immediately took all of the plot out of my head so I can hunt for Beldum. I'm really terrible with directions. But this seems right. Yeah, no, this was the purple door I opened. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it leads forward. Alright. Oh. Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. I assume that anyway. Droid. Oh, so this is less of like an alpha and more of like a... There's a... Not turn-based, but a structured battle. Wow. He almost got the best of me. Path is now clear. Any other secrets? Secrets abound? Anything I should know about? I think we're good. Gonna be more secrets in here. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way from the ruins of Geosench Town. I thought this was a full cage, just one wall. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. Usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. like machines for controlling vast amounts of energy, been positioned around a stone. Team Flare evidently commanded cutting-edge technology while they were still in operation. So talking about Carbink. Elevator key. Okay. Head to the elevator near the entrance. If only I could use some kind of teleporter pod to get there. No? Damn. Oh, there's a giant switch right there. Got it. Sometimes you do just gotta look left. Guard, clip that too. For whatever reason, the last clip didn't get posted to the TikTok. It, like, rejected it. So, I don't know if it's just because it was that clip or maybe it just does that for all of them. We'll have to see this time around. It always feels so late when stream ends, but it's only 7 p.m. I guess it's like somebody's nighttime, but... Oh, I think I just haven't eaten other than an Uncrustable. Let's go to basement floor 2. How long did it say the grilled cheese would take to arrive? 30 to 45. I'm about 30 to 45 minutes away from the stream ending, so... Anything else in here? Okay. Basement level 2 is not open for business yet. See, the thing is, the start of a new team, or saying, should I get KFC or pizza for dinner? Lock in on pizza. Then you'll have food for days. So we still have 3 legendaries. Technically a Diancie. Well, can I get a yeah. 3 legendaries, Diancie, Totodile, more Eevee, and more Furfrou. One of the teams needs to have 2 Eevees, so if I'm about to catch a legendary, I might just rather put another Eevee on this team, so then we could start a new team with, whatever else. Or maybe we want the 2 box legendaries, the X and Y legendaries, to be on different sides anyway, to be on different teams. If that is, in fact, what is happening here. Boop. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. What? I don't think that's what I wanted. I don't think so. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It's originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosense Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he has the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, and conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a large legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, which representing death and destruction. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science was not able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such powers to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Eh? Did we just clip under the... No, there's a glass canister. Got it.
Oh, you've learned the secret of the ultimate weapon. How truly abominable it was. Pretty cool, right? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower.
Why are you here?
Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back...
See, remember the AZ stuff, though.
What I remember most certainly is AZ.
They really are lovers.
When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokémon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be deactivated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. That was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps their weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base.
But you're right here.
Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose, could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who could bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who could draw forth her power. What? This is no truth, I know. And now you have learned all these young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done.
We gotta kill AZ? He's been alive for long enough. Well, I'm at it here. Hello? Hi, Grisham. Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. You can go check him out right now. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us, Grisham, there will be a time for such things later. And you, AZ Senior, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage and forever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to... This was 5 years ago. Born of those who chose to join Team Flare. So what, you guys are 15? And yet we choose... Or 10? We too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better. To make all the Kalos better. At Nueve Cafe, we worked so hard. Oh, I skipped it. Sorry, sorry myself. I was reading that.
As we work there, we've also heard the voices of Lumios's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z.
Alright, so the current goal of being regrouped at Hotel Z still stands. How long until night, though? What if I just... I got a sizable chunk. Is there a bench around here I could sleep on? There's some down that way. Is that a big fucking Magikarp? I can't. It does 4. Okay, does 4 arrows mean large? It's a medium. Okay, so it needs to go above that. Alright, back into the water with you. Let's have a nice little nap. I could go for that about now. We got a show in 30 more minutes. And we gotta make all the progress we can. And also get this battle zone activated. Because we used Team K on the Megas, and now we're gonna use Team J. But also while I'm here, is it a later team? There is no later team. Oh wait, no, I have. Okay, sorry. Team P. How do I evolve Pancham again? Level 32 plus dark. So it just has to have a dark type move? What if it exclusively has a dark type move? Or only dark... Okay, well hold on, let me try something. Why was it not working before? Still not working. No dark type in the party. There needs to be another dark type in the party. Oh. I did not know that part. Let's get Oswald in here. That makes more sense. Okay. Man, why did it take me so long to figure that out? Well, I'm glad you're here, Sale. Gonna round out Team Periwinkle like this. Or sorry, Team P. Poobah. Night Slash.
Night Slash, ba-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna slash you, Night Slash.
Do I need to have only Starmie, or can I... It is nighttime, and there's... They're over that. I'm gonna throw up. I always got your back, except when I leave. I appreciate that. Listen, we all have our own schedules. I really like these double-length streams. But maybe just in a time when I have a break. The ideal, right, is to get to a point where I could stream nonstop and then release a video like once every 5 months that I'm slowly working on. I'm just not at that point yet. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one. Those were Starmie. You know, if this idea is that, like, they're a weird psychic cult, wouldn't the side quest make more sense with Malamar? Or at least with... Yeah, they're fun. Please join our invocation. The middle one. Because I'm the middle one. What's my... Prancer? Prancer, I think we gotta get out of here, man. This is weird. Gotcha. Got your ass on video. Not even my trainer. We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for the Starmie still dwelling among the stars. Are we trying to summon Starmie? Stop! Hey, could you keep it down? I'm trying to run! Oh, look, a shooting star. Seems like it fell towards Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice in what we have achieved this star-strewn night. It's like a Starmie called? I think so. If I can get to the point where the Patreon has 666 paid subscribers, then I don't have to worry about the view as much. The thing is, like, every time I'm like, oh, I'm making videos every month because I have to pay my rent. But honestly, it's because there's so many videos I want to make and so little time, right? I'm going to burn out at some point. Probably because I'm making all these videos. But, like, if I only do a video a month, that's very few videos in the grand scheme. If you think about it. There's another quest. Oh, no, that's the same quest. All right, hold on real quick. Let's go to Battle Zone. Let's fill out. So I think that's my goal as a creator, is to be able to be supported by Patreon or maybe YouTube each month without having to really do anything. That's 12 a year. Yeah, but I have a fucking huge whiteboard of like 80 ideas I want to do at any given time. Oh, it's Tyrantrum. I mean, I don't really do November, so it's kind of 11 a year. Pretty good output. I'm just not at the point yet where I can like I can take time on my videos. Not to say that I don't take time on them, but we need to battle like 2 more people. I'll take your bonus card, though. Depending on the bonus card, maybe 1 more person. Knock out the opponent on the first blow. Okay, knock out a Pokemon or knock out a train? So I guess it could be any Pokemon, right? So it's not that one. Slowbro gave us some trouble, I'll admit. Okay, can I kill this with a rollout? Well, I don't know where the camera went wacky. Damn, they got me. Okay. I need to kill this thing in 1 hit. Oh, dude. Mega close combat. Hit it. Okay. It's also mega, but we need to hit close combat. There we go. Do you ever fear that someone will accidentally erase the whiteboard? I've already erased the whiteboard, but it was melee knockout. Oh, unaware opponents. Sorry, my mistake. But I showed the whiteboard in a video, in one of the bonus November videos from a while back. And honestly, I've gone through a lot of the ideas. I'm gonna be honest, as much as I like want this next Smash video to be the 3rd part, so it's only a trilogy, if there's not a new Smash Bros. Game, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do for the next February, you know? I miss doing it. Okay, well, it was unawares. I think that counts, right? I'm gonna remember a video if I really want to do it anyway. Okay, now we have our full ticket. Let's at least kill this guy. I was gonna say that we should get Team J up to at least, like... What was I gonna say? 55? But I don't care that much. But if we can get specifically Pupitar up to 50 and then Hyper Train him, we need the world's strongest Pupitar to be able to beat that one Honedge. Or just a stronger Pupitar. Actually, what candy do I got now?
I taste just like candy.
Yeah, give it all to Pupitar. Invest it all in Pupitar bucks. In TPI. guys are going to be getting more TPI if you're subscribed to the Patreon tomorrow. I'd also like to do more Patreon exclusive content that requires less editing moving forward, so that way there is still something there. 45. Oh, man, I'm not going to reach. Okay, well, hold on. This is going to make it harder, because it's harder to get from 46 to 50 than it is, I don't know, 45 to 49, I suppose. It could give them all of these, actually. All the vitamins, everything. Maybe we don't need to hyper train if we do this, but... it'll be good for him. But that's the idea. I want that to be able to do that, but I want to make the Patreon thing worth people's while. So that's why I want 666 paid subscribers, and then have like an actual stretch goal for it. I know you do Pokemon in November, but a February Pokemon leak speculation video after Smash would be cool. Well, you're right. I won't say anything further. For me, like, now I associate Smash with... Granted, I wanted to do the Smash video in October or December. It just ended up releasing in February. But I guess if I do a Pokemon one, it would make more sense to... Oh,
I imagine you've learned much tale by now. Isn't that right?
Oh, is he Senior? Did you manage to find Grisham?
he's the guy from the cafe.
No kidding! I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's a part...
I feel like she is Team Flare, right? She's got pink undertones.
Lumios is a customers of Nueve Cafe. He even seemed to know something's weird going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation?
Yes. Also, been thinking. Time talked about it. Come, we speak roof.
We are regrouping at Hotel Z.
AZ Senior, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you?
Yes, I know the truth now. I'll be vague.
Then I shall tell you terrible sins I have committed and my regrets.
I think we were talking about streams, though, because what we do on stream in February is finish February. Last, or I guess this year, it was just all Super Smash Bros. Brawl. I do have stream ideas I want to do. I'm excited about streaming.
So many Pokemon had future stolen. People lost everyday lives they don't. Floette sent front lines where she lost life. I made a device, machine could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back. Life. I got back what lost most, loved most. Rage had not subsided. I could not forgive world that had hurt Pokemon I love.
They start making out sloppy style. Whoa, this looks cool for a Pokemon game. See, that's the thing, is that you don't need, like, fully rendered cutscenes, but at least this is better than a still frame.
In my rage, I remade device in ultimate weapon. Put end to senseless conflict, taking everything us. Becoming destruction itself.
I am become destruction.
Light fired ultimate weapon reached heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon earth. But Floette must know truth. Must have realized that life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Garugamesh! Oh, the tower's gone. I didn't even notice that. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During long years, aimless wandering, a man great power asked me for help. He said he wanted to way to protect Galos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. This is what Angie is. It's what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. Built Angie to give meaning to eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in time of peace. But now Angie Tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. Only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It's led to rapid rogue mega evolution. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie.
Is Yoda or Cranky Kong? It's just a caveman old guy.
I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. I didn't even know you guys knew each other. I thought you were just like co-workers. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk?
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Noted. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she, such special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others.
Man, fuck Florges, I guess.
Floette returning to side again after 3,000 years was act of forgiveness. Likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as trainer.
I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed that tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to do it right as wrongs, and I owe as much any of us to do so. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
Naveen correct in what says. I continue cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness.
I thought he was calling the children nothing but trouble.
I understand, AZ. Just leave it to Team MZ. AZ Senior.
And by that you mean me.
It's up to us, and by that I mean it's up to you. Tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham.
Alright.
No, you can count on you, AZ Senior. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham.
Why does it matter who stops it? Just that you think Grisham isn't strong enough to stop it?
I will forever grateful meeting you all, dear Team MC.
My X-Men. So, alright, find Grisham for a promotional match. Got it. Can I just like totally trounce him? There's new side quest abound. Hold on. Hold that thought. This seems important. We got 18 minutes. I'm going to cost 18 minutes. I'm cutting through here. Fuck it. Ah, remember, Deliberate? This is where you came from. Ah, remember so long ago you used to live here. I gave you a better life. Better now, better now. Okay, so on the roof, right? There's a battle zone around it. Right, we gotta go up here and then leap across. A leap and a bound. We have 17 minutes. So we might as well do side quests. I was gonna say we could just do the battle and then immediately move on to the next team. Where am I going? Over here. Maybe too large of a jump as of right now. Because maybe some of these, I guess, maybe all of them will be battles. You never know. Oh, maybe I should start over there, actually. There's a... grab that. Oh, I could have. Snap that. All on the floor. Snap that. I need some more. Snap that. Give me even more. Snap that. I want some more. Snap that. I need some more. Snap that. I want some more. Snap that. Even more. Snap that. Oh. Probably use the ice to cross, no? There's another fucking Shuppet. I gotta catch a big Shuppet and... Hold on. Over that way. Oh, I could take that ice across. Or is it blocked by... No, I could do that. I was about to jump across. There's a pathway here. There's a way out of this. Wait. It's back this way? Okay, and that's up this ladder. I hear some kind of bird creature. Is it inside the... Or is it like around here? Right, because of the green. Great. So it probably is inside here then, right? Oh, hello. I don't know you could even be in here. Freezing moves are powerful. Okay, you want to battle me, right? And you want to try and freeze me? The chilling battle. Yeah. Sorry, I'm running through these because, now the clock's ticking. I should end this stream right before battling Grisham. Going with that team. And then we'll move on from Team K, E, F, G, H, I, J. No, we're on I. I think I'm the right man for this job. At least this will sort of naturally level up Team J. Not that I fully intend to use them either. Okay, well this is quad effective. I spent so much time doing those diner battles, those cafe battles. And now everything is just easy street to me. That was nothing. I hope there's more like that in the game. That was fun. Well, you did your best, kid. How dare you? That's your favorite trainer you do an impression of? They gotta put Greta in this game. Who are you quoting? I feel like as a Pokemon fan I should know this. Is it just, Bryce, maybe? Or was there one in Kalos? New wild Pokemon. She probably just told me. Okay, what did she give me? Never melt ice, ice stone. That's helpful. Okay, that one is underground, I think. So, goddamn, there's 4. It never ends, does it? Clock's ticking. Should I cut through there? No, it's probably safer to... Not safer, but faster. Yeah, because you can't go that way. There's a path across, but that's pretty much as much as it goes. Huh? I'm getting farther away. But I'll be able to cross here, and then I'll go right. Definitely looks like it's down that way. I suppose I could have crossed sooner, but... Damn, actually... I changed my mind. Should have flown this way to begin with. I hope these are all, like, battle guys. Battlegeist. So I don't have to go collect something. Or like doing a move or something. They're all battles. I can knock those out with Snurt pretty quickly. Is it on top of the building? I feel like they very often are. Oh, no. Oh, I do need a move. All right, what's the move? Are those even more Furfro than I previously had thought? Lumio City is a Furfro League. Furfro League is where the city's most skilled Furfro fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfro. 4 such trainers, known as their Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. Do you want to battle them? Make sure you have only Furfro on your team. Okay. Well, we'll save that. We'll put that one in the back pocket for later then. I do have that one Alpha Furfro. Okay. 1, 2, 3. See the other ones, because that one isn't one I could just do with Snurt. I'll at least get these active and see which ones I can do. Hello. Recognize you, Emma's assistant. Yes, you could help me. Darling Cleffy, most important keys. Cleffy, drop one of my outing together. There's a key. I need to find 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 a key. Hair salon. I need to find a key. I need to find a key. There's a hair salon and a cafe. And a hair salon. Cafe. Hair salon. Battle court. Cafe. Key. Well, this isn't really one I could do quickly either, is it? I mean, if these aren't battles, then we won't even have enough time to battle Grisham anyway. Yeah, they're really just one stolid. This game is about how awful Brutalist architecture is. Alright, another taxi guy. You getting mugged? What's happening? Hello there. Filming. Oh, you want me to make it a horror film? It's footage of a fearsome ghost. Trevenant. Dude, everyone wants a piece of the Winkie. Trevenant at night. Well, it's nighttime now, and I have a Trevenant. Alright, sorry, J-Team. Yes. Start filming then, shall we? Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action! Sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Love a short king. Hold on, did you hear that? What? It's the evil, dreaded Winkie. Winkie always comes through. Maybe we only need Trevenant in this fucking thumbnail. Vivi! He's been the one thing concurrently throughout this entire stream. I like that the aspect ratio changes. Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cut! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too. What? A ghost type? And yet it shows such compassion? This goes against my very narrow worldview. It's the footage that matters, you see? Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without cohesive narrative. The script can be changed, I guess, man. We're filming this like Transformers 2. Hey, nice going, Winkie. Okay. Now we're parting ways with the parting of the Winks. I don't know. He's got to be up there as like one of the best contenders for a solid team. We'll see where the game leads us, I suppose. I suppose. You want to battle me, right? That I could probably swing. In the allotted time. In the allotted wink. The double looking at you, strong trainer, defeat trainer, necessary to go all sorts of attack, bug type. Okay, you're gonna fucking die. I feel bad for you now. I feel bad for you, son. What does YouTube chat have to say? I have since closed my phone because of the order, but... I don't know. Okay, well, whatever it's trying to say. Maybe Winkie was the friends we made along the way. Arrows just show likelihood of catching that mon. Beldum is a bitch to catch, or so I heard. Okay, I see. This is the most eventful Winkie Wednesday we've ever had. I have to say. If I don't say so myself. Somebody's got to say it. Okay, I'm poisoned, but I feel like I can still tank my way through this. Okay, come on, 3 more. Ariados. Okay. 2 more. Her across. Oh, okay. Her across. Alright, next bug. Send out the next bug. Oh, it's gonna go Mega Mode? That's cool. Alright, thank you for the battle. Hope I did okay. Lost even though I sent out my Mega Pincer. Mega Blastoise carry big can. Aww. Good work out there, team, especially Pincer. Well, it is weird that there's... Wait, no, there is a Mega Heracross, isn't there? Am I misremembering that? Boy, what an interesting rumor. Story goes that AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. He researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. Why do you know this? Shares research with Quasartico. But what does that hope to achieve? I guess I got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. Guess we learned about the Hoenn Mega Evolutions in Kalos. Is there a Mega Heracross? I feel like I remember that there should be. Okay. And now we have... Am I healed? I'm not. Going to heal? Yes. Okay. My favorite center. We're gonna defeat this guy and then move on to Team I. If we can. Dawn is approaching. Let's fly here. You got like 4 minutes left on stream, so let's save the game. Call Pokemon at level 80 or below will listen to your commands. Pokemon caught at level 80 or below. Okay, well. Find Grisham. Okay. So I imagine that the ultimate goal... I was about to type, like, the current goal is to battle Grisham, and it is, but the next time we play a game on this setup, it's not even going to be Pokemon Legends ZA. Tomorrow we will be playing the new Pikmin 4 update. So we've saved the game, right? Oops. Should probably save it again. Oh, I need those bottle caps, though. Or, sorry, I would like those bottle caps. I think the shiny charm is ultimately what I'm aiming for, though. So close out of that. What is the current deal of Pikmin 4? Do I have it downloaded? Should I re-download it? Do I need to update it? Should have it downloaded. It's under P? LMNO. These are not in alphabetical order. My mistake. Hold on. Ooh, maybe recently played, though. I do like that order. Okay, Pikmin 3 Deluxe. When's the last time I played Pikmin 4? I guess it has been a while. No way it was this long ago, though. Did I skip it? Goodbye, title. Okay, sorry. I was looking at that. LMNO. Pikmin 4. Okay, no, I do need to download it. Download. Left column. I'm going to assume it's going to download without any issue. If it gets to 1%, okay, it's downloading. Well, now I can wash my hands of that. Another successful Pokemon stream. I like the warmness that it makes the shot look a lot more yellow. I will be back tomorrow, Thursday. Still a double-length stream. Thursday, which is the rotational Nintendo Switch 2 day. Last week we played Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, and Age of Calamity, and this time we'll be playing Pikmin 4 to coincide with the new Pikmin 4 update. Next Thursday it will be, as in not the next Thursday upcoming, but the Thursday the week after will be Kirby Air Riders. And hopefully, next Winkie Wednesday, when I play Pokemon Legends ZA, I will beat that game. Probably. And until next time, Next time you see me, it's the next time I'll see you. You're back on Rot Watch, buddy. Huh? Oh.